Hey there guys, it's Metro and we're back. And today we're going to level the Shaman. I think we might as well try this. People have been asking about this, or talking about it too, and dungeon leveling. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I've never really been somebody who would want to do that. But typically it's because as the tank, it's exceedingly boring. And I just don't enjoy this whole, like, literally run, don't even stop, don't even be in danger. I don't really like that. So, yeah, this will be hopefully more interesting. Because the character is not really, you know, I think no matter what, dungeons can be dangerous when you're healing, so we'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. How do we start this? But we already got a little bit of experience last night as I was messing around. Had to set up a UI and everything, so hopefully that'll be good. But I do want to get this character to 70 today, so we got to get moving. I don't know if this is as fast. I honestly don't think this will be faster than actually questing. I guess it depends on if we get some good tanks along the way, but we need to pick up like some little bit of profession stuff so we can. I already picked up enchanting, but I think I'll pick up skinning, and we'll just maybe get something out of something. I don't know. Hey, Mucky, what's up? How's your day going? I woke up like 10 minutes ago, so I'll let you know when it's more than 10 minutes of being awake. I don't know where the skinning trainer actually is, though. Let's see. Looks like the queues are longer than I expected, too. Well, they're not really, but... I just leveled up from 60 to 70 just from mining. Oh, boy. How long did that take? I tried doing that to finish out the paladin, and it was not very fast. Where is the... oh, here we go. Skinning trainer. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. No, I already have 2 professions, don't I? Oh yeah, I took herbalism. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't really matter. Actually, I don't have enough money to buy to get skinning anyway, do I? I have 100 gold in this character. I need to drop it though because I do want to get it a lot, but I got like 100k worth of gold. Oh, okay, that's cool. All right, here's our first group. Was waiting for you. Sweet. What's up? Welcome back. Okay, drop herbalism. Unlearn. You have to say it too. I don't know why it works like that. Train me. Yes, that's fine. Literally 6 gold now. Do I actually need a skinning knife still? I don't think you need it, right? It's just something you would have if you got one. Because I don't have any money to get a skinning knife. Alright, hold on. Let's get after it. See the UI here. Come on. There we go. Oh, yeah. Buffs. I'm really liking Wrestler Shaman right now. At least I like the concept of it. We'll see how much fun it is when I actually play it for real. But they're buffing the healing rain thing too. So we'll see how that does. Having a, what's the CD on this? Yeah, 1 minute swiftness. It's pretty nice too. I like that a lot. So has anybody actually like done this? Is there any estimations? People were saying things yesterday that I didn't find to be true when I tested it a little bit, but it does seem like it can be pretty decent. See how much damage people actually take, that would be the big question. Oh yeah, I could skin these. Anybody could skin them now, yeah. Do I not have I don't have auto loot on, I guess. Auto, right, because I had the add-on. Need to top that off. Yeah, there we go. Guess we should probably put down the healing rain for this, huh? Trying to think like what that's gonna look like when it's actually powerful, because right now it's actually kind of garbage. Is this worth like just straight up using, or is it only really good as a stun? Doing decent damage. I mean, my gear is awful, so if I can do decent damage on this character, then we know it's pretty strong. Stronger than it looks. There's wrists. I basically just had like a bunch of gear laying around after I finished leveling naked. Normally I was just selling the gear as soon as I was getting it, but the last few levels I was like, there's no reason to sell it. So I just had all that gear laying around from when I was naked. It's funny. Stun totem too, we gotta get used to using that more. You get a decent amount of experience just from like killing the mobs too. Especially in some dungeons, I find like it's higher volume maybe. There's some others, and some of them are not very high volume, but... Where's that guy going? What the fuck? Oh, it's the player who just went down there. I was like, why is that mob running all the way over there? What does that do? Doesn't look like it's very good, but I think it's a good little spell to bring some utility to the kit, and also potentially on the move DPS, which we will need.
The chief here gonna smash you. Get out here and smash him. Beware.
What is your opinion on the Bone Storm talent? Nothing really. I don't. Won't be taking it myself, as I just don't really have keybinds for it.
Now you see a chieftain's power. Stonebow trolls. Beware. Attack! No fair.
Okay, very good. I have damage done twice. What's that guy have? What's he been mining down here?
That frog has been a real
Not sure what he's up to down here.
We know how to open the door, but that ugly rockhead always kept us out.
Want to see something nifty? What's this? That did it. Now let's see what we can find inside.
Here's marvelous mustache. Another locked door.
Leave this to me.
So like in a situation like this, it's quite nice because we can do some damage on the run there without any issue.
There, at least this lunkhead got the door open. You better go on while Olaf recovers.
I just wanted to let you know you do great content, man. I love how you read each comment. I listen to your streams all the time when I'm busy and still know what's going on when I can't actually watch. That's cool. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Well, I appreciate you saying that, taking the time to say that, Cody. I try hard to do that. Sometimes it's difficult to read the comments, but recently it's easy enough because we're just doing like leveling stuff. So when Mythic Plus starts, it's going to be a lot harder. 2 weeks from now, you're going to see a lot less comments read, unfortunately. But see how it goes.
Beware.
I'd say take him out of the thing. I could stun him. Guess we're not doing that. Okay.
Halt! You will go no further. Run away, little girl.
Doesn't really matter on normal, I suppose.
Beware.
I'm not a great player. It seems like these dungeons will be pretty tough pugging. Maybe, yeah, we'll see. I don't really.
Some kind of library.
I don't know if they're going to be tough necessarily. It's just like when everything's new, it's going to be Like if you watch like a couple months ago, I'm not even really having to look at the dungeon most of the time because I know everything that's happening in it. But that certainly won't be true next week. Seems like a lot of damage is coming, and I don't know where the hell it's coming from. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, so that's like one of the big solutions you got to try to find for if you're. Wait, are you playing a tank? If you're not playing a tank, I guess that's not as important. But as a tank, like that is #1 thing you got to try to isolate. So for that, I try to use like a weak aura, the damage type weak aura. Helps a lot. Just to see exactly what type of damage is coming in, because then you're usually able to get a little bit more insight on who's doing the damage. Like if you see an ability called Stone Bolt and you see you're taking nature damage, then you're like, oh, okay, that's the damage coming from that individual cast. So I gotta potentially cast or stop that cast, you know, something like that. Actually, had somebody die. Oh yeah, I don't have a curse to spell right now. It's very disorienting to not be able to spell that. This is always the thing that is like in normals, like you always tell like shitty tanks because they try to like pull mobs that won't pull really far. It's like that's not how you tank, dude. That's not a good idea. That slows the kill rate down. That doesn't make it faster. You got fucking casters all over the place. It's like, okay, well, that wasn't a very good pull. Somebody actually even died to it. That's crazy. Hey, X-Tank, what's up, big welcome. Oh, you're playing a healer? Get shit. Oh, yeah, as a healer, it's a little bit harder to figure out then. I don't really have too much advice on the healer, unfortunately. It is nice, though, to play as a healer right now because I get to see what the tank perspective looks like a little bit, too. Oh, this is a spell on this fight, huh? Interesting.
Target acquired.
Oh, it's taking a really weird path.
Target acquired. System shut.
Well, that was easy. See, that's the fight that I was talking about. You kill it so fast it doesn't do any of its actual mechanics. Really strange fight.
Look at all this stuff.
Heroes, you could keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after. Yeah, we're calling dibs on this room. Safe travels all.
Gotta get rid of that weak aura that's showing the interrupt availability. So like you gotta have a plan for casters if you're gonna pull like that. It's not. This guy's almost died again. That's what's kind of crazy actually. For as easy as the normal is, they were taking a lot of damage because they were just out there casting free and nobody's killing them. I don't have Purge either. I'm not really sure what the rest of the talents are gonna look like on this character, but I feel like I'm missing a lot of utility. I can't, especially since I can't dispel curses. That one's definitely gonna have to get taken. Spam and chain heal too. We gotta figure out exactly what our mana pool is gonna look like at max. Oh man, I keep trying to dispel that. That's a hard thing to not do. I wonder how Mythic Plus will be with the new talent system. Seems like a lot of people will take damage over utility. Hopefully that'll be less of a problem at 70. Yeah, in general, you're right. I've been tanking some leveling dungeons as part of the questing, and some people are just crazy. Had a pally healer pulling bosses, yeah. Well, it's just like, you know, whatever. It's so easy that people are just doing whatever they want, it seems like. Did you see the threat buff? Yeah, I did, yeah. I did. That's going to be interesting. It looks like we actually purged that off, huh? Yeah. Yeah, right now Acid Rain is... it needs more than a 50% buff, I feel like. That's a shit talent, I'll tell you what.
This disc may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their power, and we cannot allow that to happen. Now the disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be. In all timelines, you failed to stop me. Beware. Lost in the sands.
A lot of these fights that aren't in Mythic Plus dungeon versions, like this dungeon is not going to be a Mythic Plus, I just don't really understand very well. And I think it's because, you know, you never do them in a hard difficulty, but obviously this part you're supposed to stand in them. Gives a big haste buff. But the rest of the fight is like, what's actually going on here? Because the weird thing about this fight is there's these things like falling from the sky, and it makes it look like you can catch them if you're, you know, diligent on it or something. I don't really know. But I guess that's not really how it works. Oh yeah, and there's a quest, right?
Your efforts are impressive.
What's the best upgrade? The ring, it looks like. Alright, well that all gave a lot of experience. And we got a trinket too, look at that. It gave like about half of a level. I don't even know where you sign up. Group finder, I guess that's obviously okay. Okay, we got this trinket. Tear through time and steal power from your future self. Yeah. Put it on, but not really looking for unused trinkets at the moment. Got a new talent though, so we're gonna take the chain heal one, I think. Astral Reach, Ancestral Reach. Yeah, so how much leather do we have right now? Let's see. Oh, that's all getting put up here. Very good. Wool cloth. What the fuck? Wow, we still got wool cloths from that dungeon? That's funny. Is that where we got it? It has to be, right? Or maybe it was hanging around in my inventory from when it leveled. I don't think so, though. Wool cloth. That's funny. So, Cop, I asked Cop to help me out here. We're gonna get some gear crafted when we hit 60 or 70. We need 140 adamant scales. Okay, so we're already getting some of those. 10 lustrous hides. I guess we won't get those. And resilient leather. So what spec should we get for the, or what buff should we get? What one did the crit one? This one?
The school is a touch behind
Take
schedule,
crit.
but I have heard wondrous things about your capabilities.
Yeah, we need to put
Perhaps
mana shield on every time, it looks like, huh?
How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Blaze heals, playing the tank, okay.
Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
Do you think Blood DK will be a top 2 tank? I don't know. Honestly, probably not, no. Usually in the first season it's not looked at as very big because they really rely on stats to be as powerful as they have been recently. But this is certainly their best season 1 ever, that's for sure. A lot of the problems they normally have early in expansions won't exist this time around. In the past, when they've been good in the season 1, it's always just been because they were way overtuned, so I would definitely not say that right now. Pally just got buffed too. See, I feel like Pally's looking really good right now, especially for a pugging community.
I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Nobody kicking that.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct.
Wow, what do you think about Blood DK in season 1? Where do you think it's gonna be?
The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
Wait, do we get none of them? Did every single one go to the boss? Or maybe it doesn't put a dispellable debuff on at this difficulty.
Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to
Yeah, it's not a
drive
dispellable
back the
debuff.
dragons.
I was like, why is there no dispel?
As the dragons neared victory, Veximus tried its
Okay, that was
best
easy.
to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done. Since you did so
No loot.
well on your lesson, feel free to take something.
Hey, see, this is why I like, especially early in an expansion. You can go back this way. Interesting. Is this faster? I didn't even think about this. Going back this way. It's interesting too, because it would give you an opportunity to change your buff if for some reason you wanted a different buff for the first boss and the rest of the dungeon. Going here second though, I don't think this is the right choice. This boss definitely needs lust.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Or Spirit Link. Gonna get threat maybe? Step 1. I don't even know what the trinket does, just use it. It's oriented. Yeah, the threat thing is definitely going to be a big, Oh, you know what, man? I have not used Stone Skin Totem once. That's going to be a hard spell for me to get used to using. It's such a short CD. And it's just like a flat-out defensive, right? I think it's just a 10% defensive. Yeah, that's pretty useful.
Perfect.
It's the CD on it is very short. It's a 15-second duration, and it's a 26-second CD with this talent, I guess.
What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
I'd use the stun on the tree, but I don't think it's going to even spawn. So let's use it to maximize our offense.
Beware.
It's fine. But it's irrelevant. It's dead. Boss is over. So easy. I couldn't play as a tank in these, but as a healer, it's actually kind of fun. Because I can practice doing DPS, you know? Practice getting a lot of value out of that. Oh, wow. I thought I was lined up properly. Holy shit, that was close to being an issue.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait.
Yeah, that's an interesting thing, though, that you can go back, or you can go two different directions there, because I bet count comes into play there a lot. Because there's a lot of trash on the left that, yeah, it does seem like you might need to skip it. God, Affliction Warlock looks so interesting. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's showing a trinket. Oh my god. Okay, we don't need that being shown. I could be able to do that right now.
To clear out the big one, I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Okay, that should be good. Okay, skin the birds. That's interesting.
Huh, at least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Need to get better transmog if we're gonna play this character, though. I'm thinking this would probably be like my third. The character I'll play the third most. We'll see, though. I just don't. I'm not really like super excited about healing necessarily this season, but I like to do it early in the expansion because it does help getting. It does help see like another tank perspective. Like even right now, we've learned something. Oh, that interrupts that. What the fuck?
Beware. Beware.
Evening from Denmark. Your stream always aligns nicely with my cycling workouts. That's awesome. Which I do inside, sweet man. Well, welcome.
Beware.
Tub, what's up, buddy? There's a rock alley this expansion that can be skinned for some reason. Oh, really? That's cool. Does it give you leather? Is it just a bug, or does it actually give you something specific? My dad said they would skin chickens and discard the skin when he was a kid instead of plucking feathers. Oh, wow. I guess that's how you do it, yeah. Save a little time. I really wish you could ride the dragon riding mount. I don't know why you can't. I guess they don't have any way to make it a non-flying mount. Just leather, yeah. One of the mobs that can be in the grand hunts. Oh, I see. Probably got some blanket coating thing there, and where it's like, all right, anything that's hunted can be, you know what I mean? It's like a hunted mob, so. Hunting and then skinning, they go hand in hand, you know? I'm definitely going to level a hunter and try to hit leatherworking pretty hard, but right now we're just skinning to try to get some gear made. What healing is that on the right? It is voodoo. Didn't need to do that. Alright, we got some stray weak cores we gotta handle here. I like that interrupt weak core, but I don't really. I guess I can move it up a little bit. Move it up and to the right.
Greetings, new. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered.
Love the
access them.
OMC's calling it the gay pride flag, but I love the colors. One way or the other.
Poor marks for poor students.
Run away,
You
little
will
girl.
not pass the semester.
Still don't fully understand this fight. Seems overly easy. Will I say that I'm Mythic Plus? I doubt it.
Points for you.
Nice, man. I didn't know you were gay. It's just a joke, but
About what you have done.
Run away, little girl.
Pass the semester.
okay. Very good. Oh, we got a trinket or a weapon. Sounds good.
Oh dear. It seems the
Do we want it? A staff? Yeah, I guess we have to use it. Too big of an upgrade not to use. Unfortunately, that takes away our transmog that we liked using. Alright, weak ore is wind shear. There it is. Okay, yeah, we can just move it. I think it's still useful. It's gonna be harder to do than it looks. We'll just do that, and then this. Or not, I guess. You can't do that anymore. Because I'm not clicking it. Holy fuck, do we need all these opened? Right there. That's probably good. Yeah, it should be good. I think that was everything. I guess we should try to get out into the world and maybe try to skin some things. I don't really know. Oh, you need to disenchant stuff too. I'm pretty sure that gives us experience now, right? Maybe not. Only if you craft stuff, I guess. Chromatic dust. So what can we make? Can we even make anything? Oh yeah, we could already make something. You're missing one of the reagents? What are you talking about? Alright. These guys are already already in here and they're already dying. What's going on? Healer said, nah, not this shit group. Oh, I need an enchanting rod? Where do I get that? You buy it from a vendor, I guess? The exceedingly calm music playing. Oh, yeah, we can always like I need to use this more, huh? Okay, I hit none of the mobs. Interesting.
Gifted me with arcane
I missed.
seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to.
I still don't understand what's going on with Syndragosa. Has anybody got a TLDR on that? Why is she back? What's going on with that? I thought the Shadowlands should have been like, it's a mirror image. Oh, but she's dead, isn't she? Didn't know you could use mirror image when dead. Tell these mages. But anyway, I thought Shadowlands missed like a funny opportunity where Could have been like right out of Dragon Ball Z or something where everybody gets resurrected. Just like the end of Shadowlands is just every single character ever getting resurrected. Then you just have to deal with all that shit again like in Dragon Ball Z. I thought that would have been funny. She had a soul stone? Oh, got it. She got rezzed, yeah. There was some item that contained a copy of her consciousness, so she's not really back. Oh, I see. She left a piece of herself in the azure span. I can see why. It's a gorgeous zone. I would do the same if I was a very large and powerful dragon.
Beware.
Bingo, magic AI, huh? 10 out of 10 zone. Can't remember the last zone that was that good. Oh, it's, yeah, actually 11 out of 10, honestly. Like, it's just unbelievably good looking, unbelievably good sounding. And it feels so authentic to WoW, too, I think is the big thing. Like, you know, as much as I like Ardenweald and shit, it's really a foreign that had really did not feel like a WoW zone, you know? I could say that for a few zones that I really liked over the years. Jade Forest felt the same way. A lot of the mob zones in general, they just didn't really feel like WoW zones. They were well made and good construction-wise, but they were like, really didn't feel like a World of Warcraft zone. But Grizzly Hills, you know, it had that same feel to it. Like, kind of like this rustic, we're here to like just hunt and deal with what's here. Not necessarily some overwhelming burden of, you know, some great power. It's just like, there's just gnolls here and we're just killing them. You know what I mean? It's like, alright, we're good. Beasts, we're hunting them. Let's rock. I'll buy into the Dragon Ball. If my Avenging Wrath gives me that yellow Saiyan hair. Oh yeah, that could work. Yeah, that could work. What happens if we knock him back? Yeah, see, that works too. Oh, that doesn't work now. Okay. Whoops. Only got a few of them though. It's weird. Hey, what eye level are people running Mythic 0 at? Doesn't matter. It's super easy, so you can just go in as soon as you ding if you want. Maybe if you're pugging it, it would be a problem, but did it last Friday night. Was it Friday? No, today's Saturday, right? I don't even know what day it is. I think it's Saturday, but anyway, yeah, I think it was Thursday night. Thursday night, we had somebody ding, and literally, like, the second they dinged, I invited them to a group, and we went and did a bunch of keys, or a bunch of zeros. 355? That's way, yeah. Way more than you need, yep.
I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
Yeah, just make your own group, too. That's the nice thing about these dungeons. No key required, so you can just make a group whenever you want. What is going on here? We're in combat. Really fucked up with that knockback, huh? What are we in combat with? Nothing. So what do we gotta do? Die, I guess? Also, Azure Sprint also reminds me of Koldara. Yeah, I've been saying Koldara plus Grizzly Hills, yeah. Oh, you actually spawn over here as well. Wait, or do you not? That's why I spawned over here, but others didn't. Why am I a little turtle? Oh shit. Yeah, wait, what level were we just on? Confused. We were on the lowest level. Shadow Lily, welcome. How are you? Hey Tagar, what's up buddy? And Manjaki, welcome back. How you doing, buddy? Got my Demon Hunter 70, sweet. What are you playing, Vengeance? How's it going? Jesus Christ. Taking a lot of damage from something. Holy fuck. I can't play Dragonflight yet? Oh, why not? It's very good, so hopefully you'll be able to soon. Vengeance can be a lot of fun with the mobility it has now, sweet. It does look interesting. Not enough actual hours in the 2 weeks though to level all these different characters, I feel like. Maybe next week we'll be hurting for something, but feels like you gotta get the characters this week if you want to get them geared at all for Mythic Zeros on the alts especially. Or for Mythic Plus. Good morning, Metro. Hey, Griffin, what's up? Good morning, Metro. Hey, same as before. It's still going the same way, yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back. Wait, what eye level are you at the moment? I don't know what. 210? Basically just, I leveled this character in Naked Leveling Challenge, so I had like no gear, so all the gear that was in my bags from doing the leveling challenge, I just put on, and then I bought a few other pieces on the auction house. How goes the leveling? Are you enjoying Resto? Yeah, it's fun actually. Resto is quite fun. I'm really interested in Resto. I guess again. This guy's getting a little too weird. Not really that interested, sorry. Oh damn, what are you remarking at? I wonder if the big acid rain buff will make them a higher damage spec. I mean, it's a big buff, but the spell sucks. Like, it's so bad. It loses on like these single target, these AoE situations. It's still under like lava bursts and shit, so that's good for leveling up without fear. Right. Just a leveling challenge we did on the channel, but I don't even think it's worth using right now. You have to be a lot of mobs, I think. Igor Dantos, thanks for the sub. Gonna get this mob or not really? Just gonna walk right by it. The buff didn't happen yet, right? Right, it'll be Tuesday, yeah. God, the music is so calming in here. It's like crazy.
Mine. It is all mine. Me. Take care of them. Shred you.
Beware.
My magic.
The Spec is actually like pretty fun to play as like it's pseudo DPS as well.
Slash you.
Beware.
Can't get that too far. Oh, is that me who killed that on my own? What the hell? He's don't have much health. People just aren't attacking them, I guess. That's without a doubt my favorite dungeon. The whole aesthetic of it is amazing. Yeah, it's awesome. It's really good. This one and I can never remember the names of them, honestly. But yeah, the other one that is similar theme and feel, it's really nice. The music is just so calming, I think is the thing.
Poor Azure Blade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her.
What are they doing?
I left. This door. I sense
Is it
a
Skip or
breach
something?
behind it. The sundered flame must be this.
Hey Caliban, what's up, buddy? A quick question on Blood DK. That talent gives 0.5 max health per target hit from Heart Strike. Does Dancing Wind Weapon triple it? I'm not sure, to be honest. I've never used that. It's not very good. From what I tested when I tested it. Alright, probably won't be doing dungeons with these guys. Tank doesn't even know the route. I actually did some good damage there, though. Obviously, when all you have to do is damage, it's easy. Algathar Academy? That was cool, too, yeah.
Tear this place apart if you have to. I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these vaults.
Tilash must not break the final seal. The consequences would be dire. Please, hurry.
I'm running Mythic 0 or Heroic to see what healing on it. See what the healing is on it later. Nice. Yeah, it's not great. You won't find much results in 0 especially. I tried it in beta keys. It was horrible. It was like my worst healing of all the spells. It's not a very high number at the start of the conversation, let alone the use of it, you know. Most of the time if you're using Heart Strike, you're not having really taken much damage yet, you know. But yeah, give it a try. Definitely test it out. Take a look. Yeah, I'm glad I picked up skinning because there's a lot of things we can skin and disenchant in these. Two for two on a lot of good skinning stuff. This is the most fun I've had in expansion so far, except for Not Gut Offensive. Oh, really? That is going to be a Mythic Plus, so you're going to have to figure that one out. Hey, Veerhard, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I have faith that Blizzard will tune it well. It's definitely not going to be. That's definitely going to be the hardest one, regardless of tuning. Doesn't really matter. You can already see the issue is pretty clear, right? Like, people are going to fly different places. People are going to demand different routes. Like, it's going to be very frustrating dungeon to do. So unless it's like so fucking easy that it doesn't matter where you go or when you go. Yeah, I could already see that being like, no, do this, that, and then you're going to fly all different places and people are going to be in different spots. It's going to be a bit of a mess for the pugging world. They did a great job at the season 4 dungeons, did they? Okay. Well, if you think that, maybe you might be alright. We'll see. No, why don't I have Earth Living up? Why is it not? Oh, I do have it up. It's just I forgot I got a new weapon. Now, buddy, you're gonna have to ride the lightning, Metro. Ride the lightning. What do you mean? Good song. Lower care was awful at the start. By the end, I was excited for the key. Oh, really? Interesting. I certainly do not look at Season 4 as a very good example of tuning, unfortunately, but... Really takes a lot of time to do this next mechanic, huh? I still don't know what happens when you don't have enough shields up, like what actually occurs. Chris Myers, welcome. How you doing? Hey, you're right, it is still morning, huh? Fuck. We got an early one today because I do want to make sure we can get this done today. Never done dungeon leveling, but it seems like it's alright. Not really sure what our leveling rate is right now, but we are 62. Alright. Oh, we're not done. Are you top damage? Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's a pretty shit group. How do you stay motivated to level so many characters? I have 170 and 3 at 66. I just get bored. Not sure. It's not. I don't get bored at playing WoW. Like, I played it way too long to ever get bored by something I want to do. Hey, what's up, SkyTide? Welcome back. I still don't. This fight I have very, very little understanding of. That's dispellable. Oh my god, there's so little health. And he's just fucking doing... Oh, wait, this is a time-based thing? Or this is a percent-based thing? He just did like 2 sets at the same time. Oh yeah, and see this slow debuff is not even... It's not even in the game right now. Oh, this fight's a lot harder than the other ones. Holy fuck. Just gonna die to that, yeah. So those are really important that you kill those, huh? Okay, I feel like my actual heals do nothing though. I feel like I do like more DPS than actual healing. Please kill. Oh my god, man. That's very hard to heal. Especially when you don't have a defensive CD. Alright. No loot. It's fine. Surprised how much people seem to struggle with M0s. Oh, really? I had the exact opposite experience.
Magic is dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway. By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth.
We had a dagger again. I already fucking DE'd the, I accidentally DE'd the shield. Certain bosses and some trash just wreck people, gotcha. So what do we actually do with that stuff? I don't... Oh yeah, where do we get the rune enchanting rod? I forgot about this. This is it, I guess? I would have been worried if you had any tank other than the DK, lol. No, it's not really the tank that was in trouble, it was just everybody else. I wasn't prepared for that at all. I can't decide what to level next. I'm thinking rogue, gotcha. I don't know, man. One of the bosses of Halls of Infusion, the Ice Block Girl, was brutal. Yeah, I guess people just don't know how to do the fight very well. That fight's easy. Everybody sucks at it because they're still learning it. I think they need to buff healer's output and nerf tank self-healing. Gotcha. I don't think they'll be doing that, but maybe. Ragnaros Bear Drew, let's see. Hey Metro, as you mentioned, professions. What the fuck was that? People stand behind the wrong ice blocks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They just don't know the fight very well. Oh, there's gonna be lots of skinning in this one. That's good. This one seems like one that you really want to get. I'd be shocked to see people not get that one. That was the boss I struggled with because I'd be out of the AoE but still get hit. I had to go further than the hitbox showed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like I said, just learning the fight, right? That's pretty normal to struggle in that phase of things. We have one of each race. What does that mean? Just AMS the Hailstorm? Well, as a tank, it's easy enough, yeah. What are we even fucking doing right now? That's why I don't normally like doing normals. This mob has literally been attacking me for like 3 minutes. Can you get this fucking mob, please? Ragnaros Bear, I guess you can't expect much. I guess there's a good chance that it's the first time he's ever done this dungeon, because this does not seem like the right path through this dungeon. I mean, as a tank, you don't even have to use a defensive in a zero. Depends if you're trying to solo it, I suppose. The problem is half the ice blocks actually block hailstorms, but people just don't know that yet. Well, the thing I think people don't necessarily know is that the ice blocks, there's a broken ice block as well. I don't really get the difference, but that doesn't seem to fully block it. I'm not really sure how. Or more so, why, I guess. Look at the health flip like that. Was that guy naked or something? Why is his health going like that? Is that a bug with Spirit Link? What was that? Some of the ice blocks are glowing. Yeah, the ones that aren't glowing are like broken. Which professions do you have on Blood DK? I have blacksmith and mining. Side somebody. Broken ice blocks explode once destroyed. Yeah, so those are not. You can't hide behind those, huh? Surprised how little damage people are actually taking. I don't know. Retro Shaman's like low-key overpowered or low-key shit. I can't tell which it is. It's like nobody ever dies, but I don't even feel like I'm healing at all. This guy's like never done this dungeon before, I guess, at the tank, huh? Holy fuck, man. The first week of Mythic Plus is gonna be hilarious. Yeah, I actually think you're right, dude. The first week of any expansion is always funny. Dude, this is Ragnaros in a nutshell. This guy can't figure out that the things on the mini-map are the cages. Are you fucking serious? That's insanity, right? Come on. We're just like unable to do this dungeon with this guy then, if that's the case. Clearly they lack common sense. It's Ragnaros, yeah. Does Retro Shaman have any interaction with Chain Lightning converting to Chain Heal? I don't think so, no. That was kind of cool. It seems interesting that Shaman is also getting a healing buff. Yeah, well, I think they do need it. From what I've seen, at least in the pre-patch, they were kind of weak. I mean, we might have to leave this group because this guy's absolutely fucking clueless. I need the skin things. Where are the heinies? Alright, this is the worst place you can go after all that. We have the worst gorge coming in. I can actually just kill those, man. Yeah, normals are so crazy easy. He's kind of right. It does seem like Junkyard, doesn't it? Do you get a buff when you kill open the cages? I don't think this does not feel like Junkyard at all. Junkyard will always be because of the buffs. That's and anything that ever gets compared to Junkyard better have a buff in it. Otherwise, it's not Junkyard.
Kill them. Ruin them. Destroy them.
Unfortunately, when we set out to learn from a healer, like we heal and then somebody else tanks so we can learn, that worked really well in Shadowlands. But yeah, a lot of the times we were in groups like this too, where it's just like the tank is actually just clueless, the most clueless in the group. And you have trouble telling because like you think like, you know, if you're playing a tank, you need to be knowledgeable, but it's not true. You can be new and still tank and not have any real indication that it's a problem. I mean, like, environment is kind of the same? No, not really. That's certainly not the case. We're not in some abandoned scrapyard, right? Well, it wasn't even abandoned when we got there, but... Quarter Stars is Junkyard 0.5. Quarter Stars, I can't wait to do that again, man, I'll tell you what. That guy, yeah, what the hell's all that? After the wildfire, what the fuck? Oh my god, interrupt the goddamn fear. Guess I better start sitting on it.
We'll remember you.
That was a good dungeon. If you blink, you bleed. Yeah, I can't wait for that dungeon. Definitely one of my favorite dungeons ever. I think it is my favorite, yeah. Trying not to have a favorite, but yeah. Still, that one's hard not to love.
We rip you apart. What you waiting for? Bring us meat thieves. Rip them apart.
Hold without everybody even here, okay. Yep, sounds good. This dude is fucking clueless, man. Holy shit. Maybe go play a different spec. I think Waycrest was actually my favorite, which I know wasn't very popular. Gotcha. Yeah, I never really liked Waycrest as a Mythic Plus, but I get like the aesthetic of it was really nice. I like that too. It was very well, like, it was like a great addition to like really aesthetic parts of the zone, you know. But as a Mythic Plus, I didn't like it at all. Anytime you have like super ultra random shit, well, not really, it wasn't even that random, but anytime where there's like a variety of routes that are going to be ran based on something that you can't decide, I have absolutely no interest in that. That's like tier 0 for me. It'll always be my least favorite thing as a tank. I think especially when all the doors were open. Well, last season you were able to, yeah, just do one route no matter what because of the obelisk, but that's not really the dungeon doing that. That's the fix doing that, so. Yeah, this way, yeah. Yeah, I just fucking love the spell. It's kind of shitty, I think, honestly, but I just love it. Oops. Fuck. I feel like this dungeon will make Evoker struggle very hard. Why Evoker? Holy fuck, dude. Don't. Please. Oh my god, this guy is so fucking clueless and insane. Okay, at least he knows to pull him back somehow. Probably just got lucky with that. That disease dispel is a minute CD, so they'll have to heal through the hard-hitting disease. Oh, right. Well, that's going to be the case for a lot of healers, right? I mean, this dungeon is not gonna, like, by the time season 2 comes out, we'll probably have a lot different class power too, right? Like, I'm sure there's gonna be some new power in season 2 or something that's gonna make the dungeons slightly different than they are right now. They even, like, I don't know if you guys read the post, but they're like, one of the rogue talents is like unacceptable or so. I don't understand what that means, but it's kind of fucked. I feel bad for anybody who's playing Assassination because apparently they're not very strong as it is, and I could see a conversation happening where that would be really damning to anybody playing the spec. Seemingly nerfing their one good, really strong power. I don't know anything about the spec, to be honest, so I could be wrong about that. I haven't seen anybody playing it or talking about playing it. Seems like Outlaw and Sub are just more interesting to people, at least. But yeah, increasing their big CD. Yeah, that's a wild change. Like, what the fuck is that? Absolutely ridiculous change. Oh, dude, I have not used fucking Mana Tide once either. That's another thing. It's not very good. The mana situation as Resto Shaman doesn't seem as good as it used to be. There's some talents that I think I might try though, like that mana stream totem. I think I need to try that. But we'll see once it's max level. There's so many things to skin. Dense hide, that seems good. Here's pull a boss, what is that? Yeah, I guess so. With its aggroed, holy fuck. Anyway, from what I've heard, assassination was good single target, but nothing that amazing. Right, from what I've seen in the limited looking at these specs I've done, it seems like assassination was the third best by a mile. So it'd be like if like marksman got a big nerf instead of a buff. Like I could see a lot of people just hating on it, you know. But I don't know anything about it really. I got a neck. Lots of things to do though. Holy fuck, dude. This guy is fucking ridiculously clueless. My god, dude. You just pulled some of the hardest trash in the dungeon. You're just gonna fucking run right by it? Are you kidding me? My god, man. These people are probably like only tanking because they get like a Q or some shit, huh? It's new, they probably don't know. You don't know how to get threat? Well, then probably don't play tank. That's something you can't really not know about. And that shows how easy it is, though. At the end of the day, we didn't even need a tank for that. Hard to really look at normals as anything. But we got it done. That was interesting. It's the beginning of expansion. Everyone is learning. No need to be salty. Oh, that's you come to the wrong place for that. Unfortunately, it's not really... that's like not really an acceptable mistake no matter what. But anyway, all good. Didn't stop us, so no worries. That's just like absurdity. Like to do that is really just clueless. This guy's really probably should play a different role to be honest. But fighting the guy that disorients us with the boss. Okay, this fight I don't really understand at all. The Poland does something. I'm not sure what it is. Is the acid rain buff live? No. Being salty on stream is okay. It's not like Metro is actively insulting the guy. Yeah, I'm just streaming, yep. That's the one way to look at it for sure. I'm not gonna praise the guy. I mean, that's certainly not gonna happen here. But we're getting it done, so it doesn't really matter. I'm trying to learn how to tank and pull well, but I know I suck. Well, you've come to the right place. We try. We have a lot of hours of education already live. So if you have any questions, let me know. Viz, thanks for the sub. Unless he's secretly a viewer. Yeah, that's backfired at times. Really don't realize I'm doing things with viewers and then I accidentally insult them and then they get mad. What else? He can eat you, but I forget what it does. Yeah, it's like I can't really figure out how it works either. Done all the Mythic Zeros twice so far, but can't remember the mechanics. Yeah, they're not very difficult, so it's hard to learn anything from them. Oh, that's a Rotting Creek. That's interesting. There's a little debuff there. I really like your anxious tank videos. Oh, great. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, that's maybe we'll do that again in the future. I don't really know what I'd love to find like a new person who was also in that boat and do that with them, but I don't. It's hard to find somebody more anxious than Cop, I think. It will be difficult to live up to. But yeah, I guess maybe we can just, me and Cop could do a new season version of it or something. If only Harry, yeah, that was going to be like he was talking about that on stream. I don't know if you were there at that one point, but yeah, that was going to be the big one there. Me and Harry doing them together, that would have been huge for both of us. That would have been like a fucking dream come true, because getting Harry in my content would be like just insanely good. But yeah, he's Harry after all, so it's whatever. Oh, he's actually leveled? That's funny. I have to get him on US for that though. How's Cop doing so far this expansion? I haven't caught him. I don't think he has streamed. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he's doing good though. He's playing a lot. He's just not streaming it. I'm pretty much there. You should take a sign-up list. Well, it has to be yeah, there have to be the right combination of factors, but no doubt I should probably. We'll see how the season goes. Obviously, I can't do it immediately, but I think like Spirit Link's like bugged. Why is it just like ping-ponging people? It's like actually killing people. Is it because of the? It might be because of the like the level difference and it's like vastly different health pools or something. I don't really know what's happening here, but it's like it's actually killing people. Like straight up, we're dying to Spirit Link. So I mentioned Cop has a lot of profession knowledge, does he? I'm not sure I would say that, but he's got more than a lot of people in the guild at least. He has put a lot of work into the profession, it seems. It's a level different. Yeah, is that really the case? Fuck. There's a weird Shadowlands talent, I think. Spirit Link talent. I doubt it's that, though. No, I don't think it's a bug or anything. Or I don't think it's a talent or anything. I think it's either a bug or just, yeah, it's got to be something to do with different health pools we have. It's like the spell is not usable, so it makes it really hard to play. How fucking clueless can you be, man? I just don't really. I'm starting to be less and less interested in it. XD, yeah, XD. You fucking died as a druid without healing yourselves. Anyway, I kept getting one shot at 56 because the others in the party were in their 20s. Oh, that's interesting. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, so that's definitely just how it works. Okay. I didn't really think about that. First impression on Dragonflight? The best expansion. Like, yeah. Very, 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 very good. I guess first impression doesn't necessarily mean it needs to be a short one, but I think I'm going to make a video this weekend. I'm just not really sure when. I don't know. Nearly got my warrior to max through just mining. That's interesting. How long did that take you? Because I was interested in doing that, but it seems like it would take forever. I feel like as a tank in normal dungeons, if you open up the map and run in a boss's direction, you'll succeed. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, no offense, you guys are trying to make me sound like a bad guy here for flaming the guy on stream, but like this is kind of fucking ridiculous. Like, I don't care if it's the first time you've ever done any dungeon. This is not really the level of a tank you'd expect for a max level content, higher level content. This is like maybe like a level 10 tank would not know how to navigate a dungeon, like regardless of which dungeon it is. It's like 90-minute levels. Quite boring though, yeah, no doubt. It's just like I really need the materials anyway, so I was thinking about doing it. What did we fail to kill the totem? Still have this fucking mob back here. Holy shit, man. Well, I picked healer for this very reason. We knew this would be harder than tanking, and it certainly is. Actually having to like do like mythic plus levels of healing right now. Where's this guy? There's AFK out there, okay. Lightning Lasso being a PvT. Yeah, that fucking talent is amazing. I love that talent. Hard to play the spec if you can't use Spirit Link. 60 to 64 in about 4 hours with herbalism and mining. Really? That's interesting. That's pretty good.
I will not lose more. The rats will come for you. And
Really good on the dragon and Knockahood.
claim your withered bones, your homes, everything.
Why? Because you could do move and do damage. Oh, you could stun the ads, yeah. Loot. Infiltrators, yeah, I got it. Anyway, it's up every other. Yeah, probably is. Yeah, it's a shorter CD. What's it? A 45 second? Yeah, 45 seconds. Alright, pretty good though. What's the slash plate on this level? 28 minutes. Okay, so they're not that fast, but they're good. That was like the worst possible group we could be in as well, I think. We had 2 duds back to back. The first group at least wasn't that bad, but that group actually wasn't even that bad. It was just the tank. Oh, I got a new shield. Okay, I need to hang on to that because I need to hang on to in case I get a weapon. Worst group for the longest dungeon? Yeah, it wasn't really that bad of a group though, to be honest. Okay, so we can DE the rest. I came here to get a enchanting thing, but I don't know if I'll even have time to do it. Wait, is the Shaman from the leveling series? Yeah, this is the naked leveling Shaman, yeah. From the dungeons I tried leveling, it seems to start at 2 dungeons a level, but becomes 3 and 4 for the later levels. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen here. It's about 2 right now. How'd you get gear in the end? I just bought it. Yeah, I just bought it. I made a good amount of money on the character anyway, and the gears, like, there's like greens that are like 175 item level that are like 40 gold each, so I just bought all those. And I actually had a bunch of gear in my bags because I didn't equip any of it, but I just didn't delete any of it either. So I had like 170 gear from leveling in my bags that I just put on. It's like a lot of the pieces I got. I still have these on. This doesn't work anymore for some reason. I can't like actually look at gear anymore. But anyway, Monian of the White Tiger. I got an epic upgrade on that, so that's on my character right now. Bunch of gear from Northern Stranglethorn. That's all replaced now, I guess. But when we started it, we had a few pieces still. Those there, I think, are from Stranglethorn. Seems there's way more much groups for normal dungeons in an EU. I wait like 15 minutes. As a DPS though, or as a healer? Yeah, healer and tank are obviously going to be quite fast. I waited 40 minutes for random heroic as DPS. Yeah, heroic's unfortunate because doesn't really feel like there's any reason to do heroic, so people probably skip right past it. Even when I queued DPS leveling, it was less than 3 minutes. Yeah.
I can spare no hunters.
I think it's like a good place to land. I only wait like 2 minutes as DPS on EU. Gotcha. So where do I get this ruined enchanting round? Oh boy. See, this is the problem with this dungeon. This is gonna be a fucking absolute awful dungeon for pugging. I think I've done maybe 2 heroics. I did a few to help Diabolical and some others, but yeah, there's no real reason to do heroics. That gear is awful. The world gear is way, way better. Better to just farm rares. You know this dungeon to be the hardest one typically, but we'll see what it's like on normal. Not very difficult, I'm sure.
Well done. Keep retaking the weapons. 2 more remain.
I can't wait for Metro's routes though. Routes through Mythic Plus. I want to get Inspired. Inspired's not in the game anymore, yeah, so you won't have to worry about that one. But yeah, no, we're definitely going to have a lot of route conversations this expansion, because with all these new dungeons and all the old ones, it's going to be very interesting. I can't wait for people to use the flight path. Yeah, it's super slow, right? Has anybody here gotten the Agi weapon from here? Is the proc hard hitting? It is. Gotcha. Use Spirit Link in this group? Really? Oh my god, another pack. See, this is why this dungeon's gonna suck for pugging. You gonna self-heal or not really? I thought this Spec was supposed to do good self-healing. My Demon Hunter has it. It's quite good. Nice. I farmed here in Heroics for Caster Trinket, so I'm sick of it already. Damn, that's unfortunate. You got a lot of time still you're gonna be spending in this dungeon. Is he not pressing Soul Cleave? Leech is top healing? Is that normal? Doesn't seem good. That can't possibly be good. Yeah, Spirit Bomb, and that's third as well, so I don't know. Salt Fragment should be top by a mile, gotcha. We're gonna have to do the bulk of the utility work here, it seems. Which is fine, that's what Shaman does best, right? Yeah, I love that fucking instant chain heal every once in a while. Or chain lightning too. I wish like more people would just download Plater though, because Plater does so much work for you, right? It's crazy. Shouldn't be soul cleaving on AoE. Oh no. Just happy our guildie who played beta showed us how to skip the trash to last boss. Yeah, I've heard people talk about that. There's like a back door, right? I looked at it, but I don't know if that... Because going the front way, you can actually skip a lot just by walking around it. Can be cleaving if he has no bomb. Gotcha. Anyway, which dungeon do you like the most so far? I try not to... I don't want to think in those terms, but... If you're forcing me to answer the question, it's going to be the Vault one, whatever that one's called. Hey, Starmy, what's up? Welcome. Good to see you playing Shami, yeah. I've been interested in Shami a lot. Okay, so come on, dude. Can you do something? Ah, this is tough, man. It's tough to play a healer. You got a fucking pat 5 feet behind us, and you're like, which way should we go? Plater is so nice. It was game changing for me when I played Aflac. Yeah, it's like, I can't imagine playing without it, to be honest. I think Brecken will be the most route dependent dungeon. Oh, Brecken. Yeah. It will be. That won't be in season 1 though, so we'll see what happens in season 2. I'm sure a lot will be different by then. Hey, Metaral, welcome. How's it going? Did you get some zeros in last night? How'd they go? Did you get any gear? Let me know if you need more. For dot classes, you can set up platers so that it highlights your dots. Yep, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's really good.
Worthless. I will dispose of the outsiders myself.
Probably don't need to kill that one, I guess. Got to 345 by buying gear from the auction house. Yeah, you do work orders or whatever. Crafting orders, that's the way to do it. I'm going to be doing that as soon as this character's 70 as well. Also, if you're using LVI and proper weak aura package, it helps. I mean, the more info, the better, obviously, yeah. I always want info. Oh, we're nowhere near it. Oh my god, please. The boss just dies. Okay, cool. We don't even need to do the fucking mechanic. Didn't even realize he was dying. We got wrists. Has already upgraded a wrist pair that we already got. Only got 1 0 in, got 2 pieces out. Oh, cool. Well, hopefully we'll find some time for doing some more. My pally still needs 4, and then obviously this character needs them, but I think I'm going to do them with Diabolical tonight. No one seems to know that mechanic. No, nobody even reacted to it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to have to do the bulk of these dungeon mechanics, it looks like. How isn't it if you can press it if you have no fragments? Oh god, this demon hunter shit. This is like the new hunter talk in this stream. I don't know what it is with just like a couple, I guess, people who play Demon Hunter now that have a lot of conversations. So whenever Demon Hunter gets brought up, there's always like tons of conversation about it. Alright. We couldn't click the siege shirts in Mythic Plus earlier. Mythic 0, I guess. You can only kick, yeah, there's only one up at a time. You gotta choose the right one. Or you're saying none were up, I don't know. Or you can't actually kill the totem? How does that work? Or it just dies eventually. I didn't realize it's flavor of the month, so it's gonna be a topic for discourse. Is it actually flavor of the month over Warrior? That's interesting. I didn't realize there were ads that break the catapults on Mythic Plus, and that sucked. Oh, that's what happened to you, probably, yeah. The ads, I forgot about those even. I hate you, Meteorol. You got as much from one dungeon as I got from my world tour. What the hell? You only got 2 items from every dungeon. That's extremely hard to believe. Vengeance is considered S+ tier on the Wowhead tier list. Well, Wowhead, they would know for sure. A lot of really top Mythic Plus players on that Wowhead ranking system. I don't know anything about Vengeance, to be honest. It does look pretty good. But it does seem like Warrior... It's hard for me to believe that Warrior isn't going to be the best pick from my testing. But I've never tested Vengeance, so maybe. This guy certainly ain't making me confident in them. I got 3, but 2 of them were helmets. Yeah, that sucks when you get the same item, huh? Especially when you can't trade to anyone. Druid's the most fun for me right now for tank. Oh, cool. Druid. Yeah, I definitely want to try Druid. Warrior is just like fucking insanity. At least at 60 it was. They literally, like, they don't take damage. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous how little damage they take. They've been saying more magic damage than normal, so warriors might struggle. Is that in Season 1, though? Because I see a lot of people talking about that, and I'm not really sure why that would be the case. Like, it's certainly not. Like, Halls of Valor and these dungeons, they don't have a lot of magic damage. Maybe the new Shadowland, or maybe the new Dragonflight dungeons have a lot of magic, though? I don't really know. I guess Jade Temple is hard magic damage. Just that one side, and that's not really tank damage. I was thinking, like, man, this is not going to be a very good dungeon for Bloody K at all because of all the physical damage at times. Like, all the magic damage in that dungeon is interruptible as well, so. The big one would probably be Brackentide and Uldum, and those don't exist, so. I'm trying to think, like, what magic would be in the other dungeons. I don't know. I guess I haven't really looked at it too much. Third boss was one-shotting me in 15 Jade Temple. Oh, yeah, okay, that boss is actually... I forgot about that. That's a lot of magic damage on that boss. That one, that's a good one for AMS, no doubt. Shadowlands had 15% magic damage, and Dragonflight is about 40 to 50%. Oh, really? That's interesting. I didn't realize that. Does Shaman seem more enjoyable than Druid? I haven't done Druid like a long time, so I don't know. It's been like probably like 7 months now since I played Druid Healer. Got a fucking AFK Warlock. Okay. I just got my Warrior to 70 and 365, and now I'm leveling Druid. Sweet man. Yeah, it's a good time to level some characters, no doubt. Resto Druid scales very well with haste. That's cool.
Now take down
Yeah, I would like to play some Resto Druid too. Maybe I'll level the Druid as a Resto and do dungeons again. It's just nice to see other tank perspectives, but unfortunately, a couple in a row here don't really know what they're doing. The first one we did was quite good though. I would use CDs for the hit, but I would die to the health, absorb, plus magic dots. Gotcha. I'm saving my DK. On beta testing, I did DK, and it felt godly, even more than Warrior. Yeah, it's going to be great no matter what. But I think for like those really high keys that a lot of people probably try to do early on, they're not gonna. DK is gonna be a little different for that than for the keys I'll be doing. I would use CD. Okay with that. Demon Hunter has been my favorite tank since they came in, even if I played it through BFA when they were one of the bottom tanks. So that's good. I always play what you find fun, no matter what. 100%. Oh yeah, these don't actually go away on normal, huh? And he hasn't even pulled them in either. Okay, this is the first time I'm following the meta and going Warrior. Oh, okay, so you're not leveling DK. Or you're gonna level it but not play it, I guess. Hey Metro, what's up, buddy? Nice to see some Resto Shaman. Does the Spec feel fine in Dragonflight? I mean, I'm just doing normals, so I don't know. It's fun though, the Spec has a lot of cool tools added to it. Do Vengeance Demon Hunters have the sucky sigil? Yeah, you're talking about the AoE, little AoE thing, right? Yeah, that's good. They still have that. Sigil of Chains. You don't take it? Why not? What if you need an AoE grip? Guess it's not really needed. I was even thinking about not taking Orpheans, and I think I probably won't take it. They have AoE grip sigil, but it's not overly ran. Gotcha. It's hard to get into the tree. Oh, really? Okay. It's not very good anyway, to be honest. Good to hear. Been my main forever. Just too busy to get in the expansion. Oh, damn. Well, you're missing out, my friend. I have to tell you, it's a very, very good expansion. Oh, that's the wrong mount. It's also just never been as good as the DK grip. Yeah, it's kind of like just a weak-ass spell, honestly. All you need is an interrupt, and they have, they still have that, right? The sigil. Whoa, what is that? A Huna nest. Must be something from the zone, because it's clickable. It's used for different purposes than grip. It's more for kiting. Gotcha. Yeah, it's too small to gather, I guess, right?
Clan Ukel has allied with Clan Nokud. Today, they will regret that alliance.
It's Gorfiend from Wish.
Desecrated the graves of our
What's
first
that mean?
ancestors, Tira and Maruk.
Oh, you mean like make a wish?
These grave robbers.
Oh, you don't have to tell me, mate. Would love to play, but I work too much at the moment. Damn. Yeah, it's fucking awesome, man. This is a hell of an expansion. Especially the first few days have been something real special. I'll tell you, something real special. From the Guardian leveling I did so far, the group healing is insane. Yeah, it looks pretty interesting.
I will stomp on your grave.
That would be very rude to do that, to be honest. Stomp on your grave. Why would you do that? I don't know, the heals themselves don't really feel like they do much. I feel like, I guess it's because I've dedicated so much to like Riptide and stuff, but it feels like a hot healer. This feels like I'm doing way more yeah, look at that's crazy, actually. But I mean, it's mostly just because those are the spells I cast the most, but most of the healing is just hots. I'm trying to make Alchemy Trinket, but professions are a bit complicated for my sick piglet brain. Nah, don't sell yourself short. You figure it out, man. Just keep looking at it. If you have any questions, though, let me know. I've spent a lot of time on professions. I think I can help you guys out. Bear has so much passive healing now, and Maul actually being worth pressing is something I've wanted since Legion. That's cool. I definitely think I'd check out Druid, but I just don't know if I want to... when I want to do it right now. Maybe after this character's leveled. I was going to do Warrior, but to be honest, Warrior... like, I already know what Warriors... like, you know, I want to try something different. Let's put it that way. I haven't played Resto Druid and Resto Shaman either, so... these are exciting, but maybe also Guardian Druid. I'm a big fan of the Moonfire spam style. I love that. Absolutely love the way they look like they're playing too right now. Pretty cool. My friend playing Resto Shaman, and he was saying his heals did almost nothing. Yeah, but it's like the actual, I just mean like the actual heals, not like the HOTS are doing crazy work. Double Moonfire is so sexy. Yeah, it's pretty cool actually. Totally agree. I can't decide if I want to level Mistweaver or the Healing Dragon 4th. Yeah, and then there's always the Evoker out there still, right? Like that's always something I'm interested in. Guess we're just gonna be loving a lot of characters. Never played either spec, yeah. Problem is, like, I don't know if I want to do dungeons on these healers. Like, I can't really see myself leveling through dungeons on like 5 characters, so. This isn't that bad though, it's kind of fun. And like I said, as a healer it's actually quite fun, but playing as a tank it's not fun at all. Go Mistweaver, be a trendsetter. Hugo says Mistweaver is okay, I think. Yeah, it's actually looking like it's pretty good right now. It seems like they're getting a lot of buffs. Or that they're like stronger than they were, at least one way or the other. Mistweaver's getting, yeah, they're getting nice buffs too, yeah. I just levels Windwalker, yeah. I have the monk too. You gotta do, oh my god, I keep accidentally getting on the wrong mount. This expansion should be perfect for alts. I mean, it's certainly a good time to level characters. It's like never been more open for characters.
I will stomp on your grave.
They really like that voice line. I can't decide yet. Resto Shaman or Resto Druid? Oh yeah. Oh, you're gonna. Oh yeah. You play Resto Shaman right now, yeah. I don't know. They both seem good, to be honest. Resto Druid is a lot easier to play in Mythic Plus and has more uses, but it depends what you find fun. It definitely does. Yeah, it does seem like Resto Druid is going to be looked at as a pretty top pick too right now, and Shaman maybe the opposite. Okay, how many times am I going to do that? Get your soul? Why? What is that? You said you're not enjoying tank? No, I said I'm not enjoying tank in normal dungeons while leveling. I can't possibly tank these. They're way too easy. It's just so boring. But healing them is actually fun because the bad players are making them more difficult, so it's a lot more engaging. Evoker DPS in my group does like 55% of their damage through Pyre alone, damn. I'm curious how Resto Druid will feel next week with the nerf. It doesn't seem like too big of a nerf. Oh, that's a very small nerf, yeah. When you have the screen effect, you have to run to your soul. It's like a 30% debuff. Oh, I didn't realize. Irrelevant so far. Can we please go? Come on, go.
You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives. Run away before me.
Oh my god, you get feared by that? Two people get feared by that. Is this the Shaman from the leveling challenge? It is, yeah, the naked leveling challenge. It was a lot of fun, honestly.
Wind guides my arrows.
I wish Resto Druid would get their damage playstyle from Legion back. Oh, what was it? The spamming Moonfire thing, right? Yeah. Leveling process honestly been really fun. Yeah, same, Voltac. I totally agree. It's the most fun I've ever had leveling characters, and usually I really don't like leveling characters in the beginning of an expansion because you end up doing the same quest over and over again. Like everything about it is not fun in my eyes, but this is so much better. Threads of Fate was like a good step 1, but this is just 10 times better than Threads of Fate. Because you can actually do the campaign or the actual side quest, which is so much better. What's the nerf to Resto Druid? It's like 6% nerf to rejuve or regrowth, I think. It's like, that can't be that big of a deal. No way. They would be in Bear and use the double Moonfire Legendary. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. Oh my god, another neck? Come on. Okay, lots of necks. Oh, fucking Christ. Stop getting on the mouth. 6% overall healing. Oh, maybe I'm looking at it. Yeah, maybe I looked at it right. Is it actually all healing or is it just... I thought it was just regrowth. Could be looked at it wrong. I'm honestly loving all the side quests. There's a lot of really, really like flavorful side quests too. Like quests that feel like a very authentic WoW experience, to be honest. Oh, it is just regrowth. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I thought so. So that's not a very big nerf at all. Especially that dwarf where you just listen. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's a cool one. You can actually just walk right by those guys, but I guess you can also go up in here. I didn't realize that. Sort of. I think my brain, I mixed up Shaman buffs and Druid nerfs. Yeah, that might be it, huh? What, there's somebody up there too? I think you can actually get around up here too. Not many rogue players, I guess, but I think it's Segment Ace nerf from 45 seconds to 3 minutes and still being the go-to choice is hilarious to me. Oh, really? We were talking about that at the start of the stream. I thought it would be like a back-breaking nerf for the spec, but I guess maybe not, huh? So you can just skip all this stuff, and this is like really crucial that you do so because there's very little count wiggle in this dungeon. Unless you're trying to skip all the paths during the boss parts. I think you can actually get up this too. Yeah, you can. You can probably skip this too, actually. Yep, you can. Oh, there's fucking mobs up here though. That's really bad. Did not know there was mobs up here. I think there wasn't when we did this on the beta. Oh, somebody aggroed all this shit. Okay. And we're here, sweet. I love the photography quests. I haven't actually done that. I heard about that, like Pokemon Snap or something. All right, well that's gonna be a wait probably.
I will use Onora's power for more than breezes and blessings. My storm will bring forth a mightier Maruk. Greatness awaits us.
Oh my god, why do I keep getting on that mount? It's just a habit from doing dungeons, I guess, now, yeah. First time ever wiping there, even on the Mythic Plus testing we did. The fears are really, really crucial to get that kick. Going the wrong way. What a surprise. Hey Jambo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I just set my up to have the dragon riding mount in my favorites, so anywhere it can be equipped, it always is. Oh, is that how I should do it? That's an interesting tip. What do you think about that? First good use for the selfie camera they introduced in WoD. I'd like more of it. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know about all that. Did we kill most of these mobs? Not really. Already on the Shaman? Did you get the Paladin to 70? Oh yeah, the Paladin's been 70. Favorite mounts will always use the highest available speed mount, which dragon riding will be. Oh shit, that is a big tip. Big tip, big tip. Okay, thank you. I thought the selfie camera was different to the quest camera. I'm not sure. Hey Pavel, what's up, buddy? You were here earlier, weren't you? Long time no see, welcome. They buffed tank threat again? You mean like again from last night or just last night? Yeah, yeah, it's a good buff. That's a good change. Yes, it's coming or what? Now's the time. You don't need to pull that. I accidentally pulled that. Okay, I guess we're gonna pull it. Russian word, Russian word, Russian word, Russian word, Russian word, question mark? Da. Even as an alt, are you looking forward to Acid Rain buff? Yeah, I mean, that was one of the main things I was excited about for this spec, so if it's a shit spell, then that's a lot less exciting, obviously. Seems cool as a healer to have AoE damage. Yeah, it was a really fun spell in Torghast, so that's why I'm looking forward to it. 1 energy per 5 seconds while flying fast was a game changer for me. Once I reached this, flying became God mode. Yeah, it's really important to have all those things. I try to... People are saying, like, I don't really even use dragon flying, like, you know, it's, like, not needed right now. And I'm like, trust me, dude, you won't. When you have it, you'll, like, oh, this is, like, 5 times faster than it was. You got to get them all. There's no reason not to, and it's really fast to do as well. Takes like 30 minutes only even. Oh yeah, who's winning that game? Let's see. Syracuse and Notre Dame tied up right now. It's good. Halftime. Gotta root for Notre Dame there, or Syracuse there. They're having some troubles. Harry was leveling so slowly the other day, he mentioned he was using his normal ground mount, and we were all so shocked. Were you really? I mean, I'm not. That's like right out of Harry's book right there. Mate, these zones are so big in it. But you can fly like from halfway across the zone wherever you want. Mate, I don't have flying. I could hear him saying it. Mate, where do you get flying? That's probably what he would say. Without add-ons, it was fun to find them all. Yeah, I bet it was. That's actually the way I should have did it, but yeah. My brother loved it in Torghast. Resto Shaman, I think Monk, all specs would own in Torghast. Yeah, it was really good. Those specs especially were really good. Oh yeah, we can knock these mobs over there. I do think they should allow regular flying. They will eventually, yeah, I think they said that. Although I'm not sure, like, what would you use it for? Because the current flying is just like 10 times faster than those mounts. It might be easier to like herb and stuff, I guess, but I don't think I would actually even use it for anything. It's so much slower, that's what I'm saying. You would never really use it. It would only be for those like times when it's like I need to land on something very, very small and I don't want to fuck around with it. You can use regular flying mount if you die. That's true, yeah. You're right about this. Was that 60? Oh, we're only 63? Oh, this is not fast at all. Wow. Those 4 mobs, is there a better way to tackle them? Just grip them, yeah. Death grip. Easy mode. Okay, where do we... I still don't have this fucking rune thing. Rune rod. A lot of people apparently don't care that dragon riding is faster. They don't like it. Well, they're idiots, so it's hard to care about that, right? I mean, why would you want to fly slower? If you want to fly fast, don't you? I mean, I don't know anybody who would disagree with that, but I guess some people just like floating in the air. They don't really care about travel. If you're trying to take a selfie or a picture in the air or something like that, then I guess dragon riding is shit, but other than that, it's just objectively better in all ways of that the flying can offer. It's so fun. I mean, yeah, it's obviously fun too. That's subjective at least, but it's still very fun. I love the Griffin in Guild Wars 2, and now it's in WoW. Yeah, it's great. I was surprised first time I died and started flying a Ghost Drake. I thought how I could climb that mount for my corpse on my 2 legs. Right, they had to do that, right? Because you can easily die from fall damage on a mountain or something like that, and you just be fucked. Dragon flying is so much faster. I don't think they should delay with regular flying. Oh, really? Either way, they're gonna do it, I guess. So. I guess I don't see any reason why they can't add it. I do agree with that. Well, actually, to be honest, I think it is important that they do delay it, unfortunately, just because a lot of people would probably not even try dragon riding if they had regular flying. Like, a lot of people are just, like, scared of change, you know what I mean? So they would probably just be not interested in even trying it, but... Yeah, they don't have to delay it for long. I guess I agree with that. It's Griffin with the mythical creatures. Yeah, that's right. I am not in Guild Wars 2, no? Okay. Probably a good thing. I don't know when they would add flying those. It's one of those things that probably are not even really on the priority list at this point now. It's like such a great solution to this problem because everybody makes such a big deal about flying, and now they finally have a system that's just better than flying, so nobody has to worry about it anymore. Okay, this dungeon has a lot of potential skinning.
What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet. Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so
Curious
long,
hide
I
scrap.
can't
Oh, that's
even
knowledge.
think
Okay.
straight.
Oh, we're already fucking 38. Yeah, I see why people level this so fast.
Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson.
I guess because there's no like rare skinning things, right? So you just get the same credit for everything no matter what. It's actually like a pretty decent way to level up and get money too, probably. You really think people wouldn't try? I think so, yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of people out there who are like married to flying, like they would get in a big fucking fight with you if you try to tell them that flying is bad for the game, let's put it that way. So those people would not even try, they would just take the easy way out and not even try to learn the new system. Which just can't be the case because there's a lot of reasons to do it, you know, like Blizzard has to try to incentivize it, so. At least for Season 1, I think it has to be out for. Dragon riding is so fun at max power, why would you even think of skipping it? Because they don't know that, and they don't care. Those people aren't, like, actually interested in, like, improving their gameplay, they're just interested in everything being as easy as humanly possible, so they would never even think about using the dragon riding if they didn't have to. But the thing is, for those same people, like, dragon riding is so fun that as soon as they see it, a lot of them probably will get converted into loving it. But if you gave people the choice, yeah, those people aren't going to actually even try. They'll never find out how good it is. I mean, that's how Blizzard designs a lot of content, for better or for worse. We were talking about that with Torghast, like that was clearly the situation with Torghast in my eyes, that they thought they had something everybody was going to love. I think having choice is good. Like playing on a smaller screen is tough with Dragonflying. I'm sure a lot of people think that. I mean, I don't disagree with that. It's just you got to see it from Blizzard's point of view. They can't have people choosing to fly with regular flying over dragon riding when it's such a marquee feature of the expansion and has so many different things interacting with it. So they have to make the game to, unfortunately, solve those problems in the community. They do this all the time. This is like very, very, very common. They make it so you can't make a bad decision, which I don't necessarily like, but I can see why they do it. They've done it with talents too. That's why you can only take talents once you have every single talent picked, because they don't want people to accidentally take no talent. Even though, like, we could sit here and say, like, who would ever not take a talent, you know? That's just how they do it. Dragon riding is amazing. I don't know how people don't like it. I don't think many people don't like it is the thing, yeah. I think many people do like it. It's just Blizzard has to try to give them the opportunity to like it. Anyway, dragon riding is so fun at max power. Why was your care that? Were you able to figure out how to get mining rank 3 or whatever the issue was? Not really, no. I just had to keep putting talent points or whatever skill points in. Nothing really to figure out. Oops. I've encountered some weird things in normal heroic dungeons I did. Like the healer has run forward and pulled enormous amounts of mobs back to the group. Oh, really? Well, I'm the healer, so I haven't seen that myself yet. I didn't enjoy the dragon riding until I unlocked the whole tree. Oh yeah, it's a lot better. It's a lot faster and everything. That's another thing about it, you know, if you give people the choice, they're just gonna, like, alright, fuck it, I don't really like dragon riding, so I'm just gonna go back to regular flying. Were you channeling lightning lasso? That's correct, yeah. It's the only way you can use it. You have to channel it. You asked if I have the talent, maybe, is your question. I do have the talent, yes. I think it becomes a thing that people are creatures of habit and are afraid to try new things. That's what I was trying to get at just now. Transferred the dollar on last night from my dead server because I couldn't buy a Zap Throttle Soul and saw you got one. Oh, sweet. Is that actually something that is... I guess so, yeah. Like the items on the crafting system, those are only for dragon. Only for... I don't even know what I'm saying. You can get those things. You can get commodities cross realm, but you cannot do crafting orders cross realm. Is that right? That was a PvP talent last expansion. Yeah, it's there for Shaman. It's a stun. Everything's the same. I love the talent. One of my favorite talents. It's not very powerful, I feel like, though, but I still like it a lot. Put that ring on. Hesitating there for some reason. I love hearing the classic music, but it really doesn't fit very well in the visuals anymore. Oh, wait, I already have one on. We've gotten a lot of the same items twice. That's a cool ability for its utility in dungeons. Having a single target stun as a healer is always valuable, so totally agree, yeah. Oh, tons of skinning here. Actually, no, you can't skin the spiders, so it's just a few bats, but we're doing well with skinning. We're getting a lot of stuff. I think I might not even have to buy anything for Cop to make me this gear.
Activating additional defenses.
I agree with what you said, that Blizzard tends to force people into gameplay, but I think that's bad. It worked with dragon riding and backfired with Torghast. Well, that's fine. Whatever we think. I mean, I agree with you that it's not the healthiest way to handle the game, but it's what they do, so. Us talking about it in a live stream chat isn't going to change that, unfortunately. So.
System shut down.
Got to come to the realization that that's what they do, and I could see why they do it, because it does make sense. It's not like it's a bad idea outright. It's just not a great idea. I feel like the problem for veteran gamers is that it sucks for them, but it's great for newer gamers, like people who are new to the game especially. But just in games in general, like, because there's always these like horror stories. Like I remember back in Diabolical, I always used to tell this story back in class, or in, I guess it was TBC, where he raided with the guy who thought in order to be a ret pally, the guy had to put only points into the ret tree, you know what I mean? And so that guy, like, you know, if he did that nowadays, that guy's going to be the subject of, like, abuse from his group, you know, if something like that happened. Like, so Blizzard tries to make it so, like, that player can't make that mistake. And that's, you know, they design content like that nowadays instead of just design systems like that. So that's what we have, you know, that's not really going to change. Too many noobs playing the game, I guess, is maybe the way to look at it. How many slots do you have in those bags? I'm not sure. A lot. A lot. 30 on all of them, I think. And then there's the 32 slot stitched reagent bag. It's also crazy how, yeah, bag space is like so much better in Dragonflight 2, huh? The regular bags? The regulars are 30 each, yeah. I think. Yeah, 30 each. I still can't dispel that. I need to put my talents in too, I've forgotten. You don't sound very happy for someone says that they love the game, okay. I do love the game. What do you want me to be like? Yeah! Exciting! I've played it non-stop since the game came out. What else is there to demonstrate?
What have we here? Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect.
For me, I feel like actions speak louder than words. I mean, you're a streamer and you reply to almost every single comment in a negative or irritated way, do I? Did you get that 34 slot bag? I got it on my DK, yeah, no doubt. I mean, I don't feel like I do that, so. I think you guys have a little bit too much. You guys, maybe go watch a different stream, honestly. You guys have some really weird fixation with the words I say, and I don't really know where this is coming from. I apologize if I've started it somehow, but I can't really help you guys with this, so. I think it's you guys who are the negative ones, the ones who think I'm negative all the time. I don't really get it. Most people fucking criticize me for being too positive, so I'm not really sure what to say about this. I think he just responds in a direct way, regardless of if it's positive or negative. Right, yeah. I mean, you have to read a lot of comments over the course of a 4+ hour stream, so... Not all of them are going to have a big emotional impact on me. I love the stream. You're very chill. Thanks a lot, man. Much appreciated. So is this your third class? Yeah, this will be the third one, yeah. I want to do level a few more, but we'll see. You're very negative for thinking I'm negative, for thinking you're negative. Yeah, I actually agree with that. It's usually kids that have a hard time telling others wrong or right. On telling others wrong or right. Gotcha. Metro, can you show us more love and affection? Jambo, I'll give you all the love, buddy. Pretty sure it's the fact that you're upfront and blunt. It's sorely needed in the things nowadays. Yeah, maybe. I certainly am very blunt. It's not my, not a good feature. I feel like it's like, yeah, that's less. Hug the camera. Maybe a kiss? That, no, I'm not gonna do that. I don't think you're a negative. I don't know what, no, I know I'm not negative. So that one's not in question. Metro, you don't tell me I'm pretty and that you love me enough. Why aren't you happy? Yeah, my bad. Maybe another date, then we can get a kiss. You gotta donate for the kiss, bro. You're not gonna get that for free. Come on. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, well that was a very quick dungeon. We could get more groups like that, that'd be nice. These guys sticking around, usually people leave immediately. And when they defeated that Deathwing Murloc, they started to cheer and fireworks. That was so stupid, but funny. The story of the campaign is 10 to 10. The most fun for me was the Murloc reality. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that part. Pay for a kiss? You sound like a person of the night. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Oh shit. I think people are surprised to see a stream where they aren't pumping out that artificial upbeat and hype energy. Maybe. People listen to what you say, and I'd say that's a good thing for a streamer. It's just that some disagree with it. Oh, disagreeing is fine, yeah, but it's just like the person I was referring to is constantly like listening to the words I'm saying and like over analyzing them or something. Like sometimes I just say shit that doesn't really even make any sense because I'm struggling to get my words articulated well. And then there'll be like this conversation with like, oh, but you just said this thing instead of this thing. It's like, okay, let's not be that worried about the words. Like, I think the conveying of the event is more important than the actual words I use to do so. But I struggle with it, especially while playing difficult content. It's harder than it looks, maybe. Mythic Zero Oldman group. 2 guys make us wait 15 minutes when they PvP outside, then halfway stop and AFK bio for 15. They died on last boss, so I didn't res them after the fight. What the hell? Why were they PvPing? Like they're actually in a different, like they're war moded, so they're fighting each other? Is that what they're doing? Or are they dueling or what? Earth Shield, we like that spell. Still don't have my talents put in. Thank you for not resing them, Michael. Gotta learn that lesson. Alright, so this is definitely my favorite dungeon aesthetically right now. The mechanics are difficult. I don't know that well. I think part of why I like it so much is because of that. This is the only dungeon I did not do on the beta. So I've only ever done it. This is my 3rd time ever doing it. Risky to use Spirit Link, I feel like, but must be done. It's our only real way to save people, although it doesn't really look like it's saving anybody. I actually think it literally does not help people. I think it actually hurts people. It is Old War? It looks like it, I guess, some way, yeah. If we had like a newer Old War, this is probably exactly what the textures would look like. Oh gosh, this is the one where I had the Arms Warrior tank. Oh god. Yeah, you don't want to see the non-tank tank, that's for sure. How do you like the crafting system? Oh, I fucking adore it. It's, oh my god, I need to make a video on all this stuff. I absolutely adore it. Like, I can't get over how it's like addicting. Like I was saying on stream yesterday, it's fucking addicting. Like, I was thinking about buying patterns that I can't even make. Like, I don't even know why I would buy them. Like, it defies all logic in my brain. For 18 years, I've like worked on tuning my like brain, like the way my brain works, and somehow this system of crafting is like overriding all that. It's insane. Like, I don't know. I'm not normally an impulse buyer. I'm not normally like an excess buyer. I don't really do, like, even in real life, I don't really ever spend money on things I don't actually need for my life. And meanwhile, I'm sitting here like thinking about buying WoW tokens just so I could fucking buy patterns that I don't even plan on using. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. That's something. Check Discord when you get the chance. Okay, let's take a look. Streamer shows chat affection. Oh, clip that. Also, it seems that if you release when you die in here, yes, it's a very, very bad release point. This one's tough as shit. Like, this dungeon is going to be very hard for Mythic Plus, but again, won't be featured in Season 1. Oh, right. That Dispel puts that giant puddle down. Okay, so I guess these have to die on the boss. Is that how it works? I wasn't really aware of that until recently. Purifying Blast, that's them casting, I guess. Finally fished up a recipe in a bottle because I want to make good food. Turned out I got an inscription recipe. Oh, yeah, you can do that. They're still sellable. I wish all dungeons had a portal like Azure if you die. I think it's like not good that they're inconsistent. Me and Faxi actually used to talk about this all the time back in Legion, because Darkheart Thicket. It was Darkheart Thicket that was really, really, really bad. And I totally agree that they should either be all like that or none like that. Like, you shouldn't have one dungeon that has terrible checkpoints and others that literally port you all around the dungeon. That's not good for anybody. So I don't think checkpoints are a bad thing in Mythic Plus, and not, you know, what me and Faxi used to debate. Because I do think having like you know, a run back in Mythic Plus is a good thing for the system, because dying should be a penalty, and it already kind of is, but I think it should be a severe penalty at times. You really don't want to wipe if you don't have to, if you can avoid it. But at the same time, like, yeah, wiping here and running back is so much more punishing than wiping in Azure or whatever, you know, another dungeon. So I just think it should be consistent one way or the other. So Metro, where can I sign up for a carry through Mythic Plus? Yeah, well, I don't think I could offer that right now regardless, but typically it's supposed to be a Patreon perk, so we'll see what, you know, if you're serious about it and you want to do the Patreon perk, that's fine, but I don't think I could offer it anytime soon, because I'd imagine dungeons are going to be exceedingly difficult these opening weeks. But oh, I'm EU anyway, gotcha. Okay, so you can't get 10 stacks of these frogs, that's why people are dying. Hey Panic, welcome. How's it going, buddy? Oh, what the fuck? There's like a stealth mob. Holy shit. I think at 20 stacks, is it 20? Maybe. Those guys died anyway, so that'd be bad if it was 20. Well, with how easy 0 is right now, I imagine 5 to 6 keys will be pretty easy. No, because 0s don't have the scaling, right? Like, the scaling is what's hard. But I mean, yeah, 5, okay. Let me rephrase that. 5 and 6 will never be difficult, but you got to realize that Mythic Plus is not, like, Mythic 0 being easy does not mean Mythic Plus is going to be easy. It's just because the scaling is higher is what it's going to be harder. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually nerfed Mythic 0 with that in mind, though, because they knew Mythic Plus was going to be harder. Just finished my world tour as a tank. First world tour as a tank ever, thanks to your videos and streams. Well, that's awesome, man. I'm really glad that you did that, and I hope that it will continue to be, you know, something you can build on loving for the season of Mythic Plus, because it's a really rewarding thing, especially in the beginning. Like you're here at the best time for this. Tanking in the beginning of an expansion is the best feeling. Like the end of an expansion is fun, but the beginning of an expansion is the most fun, because the tank is so crucial to the success rate of the group that you really can flex on it. You know what I mean? Like you can feel really like you're doing something when you're doing something great. Was a little anxious, but it went smooth. Well, good thing too that these dungeons are super easy now, so you can test out, you know, your tanking abilities without having to be in super much, you know, not a ton of danger all the time. It's a good time to start for sure. Is the first week Fort or Tyrannical? Well, we don't know for sure. I did make a video on what's projected to be the first week, and it's gonna be awful. I think it was Tyrannical though. No, it's Fortified. Fortified's a better thing to start with for completions, but it's gonna be really hard to tank that week. I like the profession stuff too. They are just stingy with a few bits. Like I put 5 points into skinning to gain finesse. Gotcha. The thing I would say about the professions is that it seems like we're missing something, because you need like thousands of points, talents to upgrade the full tree or whatever you would say. And I don't really know where you're supposed to get them. After you get all the one-time things, it seems like you get almost nothing. So I feel like I'm missing something on that front. But other than that, it's been awesome. It increases additional match chance by 0.5%. Gotcha. Yeah, it's like, it seems like that's like something super long-term, right? Like that's why it's like that. And I just don't know where we're going to get all those talent points or whatever you're going to call them, because I've done a lot of fucking work on the profession and I still only have like 100, not even 100. I think I have like 89 or something. Did you get the plus 15 books from the faction? Yeah, I got that one, yeah. And you can get even more of those, but I just don't know how to even get that rep right now. I don't know if anybody else knows, but I can't figure out how to get that rep. Imagine this boss on a 20. This boss seems pretty easy. I don't really understand what he's even doing. He's just spawning ads that if he eats, he gets a buff, and then... And that buff's dispellable. I think it's in a rage, isn't it? Maybe not. This boss seems very strange. Oh, we can skin him too? Holy shit. Pristine hide of the beast. Only way I found is the purple eggs you turn in for the books. Yeah, that's like the only... There's not a lot of repeatable sources, it seems, so I don't really... I think maybe there must be a cap maybe per week of how many you can get right now or something. That's the only thing I can think of, because all I know is I've done a lot and I only have under 100, and there's like 1,000, more than 1,000 probably needed to max out the profession. And they did say like you'll be able to do that, so I don't know if they intend that to be done or if it's just physically possible, but it doesn't seem physically possible right now. Alejandro, is leveling in dungeons pretty good? Not really, to be honest, but I figured I might as well do it. It's good stream content. It's pretty slow, and I think it really depends on the group. Like if you're the tank and you could stomach doing these as fast as humanly possible, then yeah, maybe it is good. But as the healer, I'm constantly stuck with tanks who aren't very good, to be honest, so it slows it down. The last two groups have been really good though. I think leveling alone is definitely the fastest way to level in this game, no matter what. Because you can always guarantee that you're going to be the only point of failure and point of success. When you put the shoulders, when you put the success on the shoulders of someone else, you have the frustration start building, you know? Like if we have a shitty group, it's going to really feel noticeable. Whereas if it's just me and I'm shitty, then I know I have to improve on it. The debuff the ads put on the team can also be cleansed by a mushroom that's after the boss. Oh, well, I mean, it's just a poison too. Being a 300 item level tank, you will top damage every dungeon, and leveling is so much easier. I'm sure, yeah. If you're geared, and I just can't stomach that. Like, I can never do that. That's no chance I could do that. It's too boring. Especially as like a tank that I don't even really like playing that much. Like now that I have my DK main leveled, I don't think I would enjoy it at all, especially. Maybe I could do the second DK in dungeons and it would be fine, but I can't possibly level a warrior like that. Like warrior isn't really that exciting to me as it is, you know? So doing really boring content on a class that isn't really exciting in the first place is like no chance that's happening. That one ain't gonna work. But healer is actually really fun. I'll tell you right now, healing some of these keys has been really engaging. Because like no matter what, the healing is needed, unlike tanking where you just can do all this without taking damage. And the worse the group is, the harder it is to heal, right? So it's actually like kind of like plays into the situation here. I got gold in all the advanced dragon races today. It felt like a genuine accomplishment because they were pretty hard. That's pretty badass actually. I've gotten very few golds. I tried. I haven't really tried that much, but I tried on one and it took me like 3 or 4 times to get gold on it, so. Frost shock, huh? Okay, yeah, so this one is gonna break, so let's see what actually happens here, because I'm sure it won't kill us on normal. Yeah, okay, so you see that explosion damage? That's why you don't want to use that one. And the glacial surge is a big problem if you're not a range, but obviously as a range it's very easy. I accidentally put the stun totem down. So this one is not broken, so this one's good. Is anyone excited by Warrior? It is kind of boring, yeah, I don't know. I think people like it though. They like the thunderclap spam. I don't like that part at all. I'm not even playing that build, so that's a big part of why I don't like it. I got gold in all the advanced dragon races. Okay, I read that, yeah. That's cool though. Yeah, in terms of warrior, like I think it's got a historical perspective as one of the most interesting classes. It used to be one of like the most complicated classes, and it was always like kind of like the hardest class to level. But nowadays, obviously, that's no longer true. So they've broken down into this spec that's kind of just really repetitive. In my experience, a lot of people just like whatever is overpowered. Then that's definitely in play too. Yeah. It's gonna suck if you do that. Obviously, we can't follow you up there. To be fair, being overpowered can be a huge stroke to the ego. It is, especially in a game where like there's like this pseudo competition between players in the same group. It starts to really mess with the psyche a bit when you realize like, oh, I'm also like playing the game to compete against my teammates. I don't think that's healthy, but I know a lot of people do that, so. It's not too spammy this time. During Avatar, you just thunderclap every other global. Yeah, I'm not even using Avatar, so that tells you everything you need to know about what I think about the spec. Breaths are really dangerous. Yeah, this totem does not work, man. Okay, I don't think we can use this any further. This is kind of weird. I find I'm very competitive against other Shadow Priests. Kept trying to beat War Saint. Yeah, it can help for sure, as long as you don't like look at it as it's actually me versus them as human beings, like playing the game. Because it's clearly not, but you know. Shadow Link looking strong. I think it's just because people are different levels. I don't really know what's going on here because we're really not that different levels from each other, but it's like literally just like bouncing the one guy goes to half health, the other guy goes to half health. It's like bouncing the heal. It's not actually helping. Okay. I do agree with you, eliminating points of failure and all that. That's why you shouldn't handicap yourself in doing hard content. Shouldn't handicap yourself, right? I don't think. I don't know what that refers to, but. Okay, so let's go ahead and skin this dragon. There was a bug in leveling dungeons where Shadowling or Spirit Link Totem would kill people. Yeah, that's... I don't... Is it a bug? It's what's happening right now, too, so... No, we both would whisper each other, going, whoa, you did crazy. Yeah, that's good for sure. I feel like a lot of people talking about how to optimize themselves for hard content aren't doing hard content. That's a big issue. You see that all the time. You start to realize like what the reality is when you hear them talk about things that don't even really work in pugging as well. Like, I think the game is very different for a lot of people than the way I play it, and it's hard to have a conversation because of that. Like, obviously, if you're only ever doing it in a group with the exact same 5 people every single time you do a key, then yeah, maybe you have a completely different perspective than somebody who's doing it with people who aren't even able to communicate with each other properly. Just being in Discord alone is such a big difference. Healthy competition is great. I feel like Kobe Bryant embodied that well. Yeah, Kobe Bryant, you're right, probably. I don't know anything about him. Other than that, he was great, and I liked the colors the Lakers had at the time, so I bought his shoes. And then I didn't wear the shoes for like 12 years, and then when he passed away, I wore them to offer my condolences, I guess. my little thing that I could do. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, okay, that just one-shots you, apparently. You ever watched the documentary on the Redeem team? No. The funniest when you have a high score and people start using it against you, like, how do you have a high score when you play like this? Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing, right? I don't know. People are got different perspectives, of course. So. You ran through Paul Gasol in the gold medal game? Oh, yeah. They were on a team together, right? Feels like a lot of people... Okay with that. The problem with DPS mindset is that it encourages selfish play. Yeah, that's the thing you want to try to avoid, is not falling into this trap where you feel like you have to try to beat the other person by fucking them, you know what I mean? Like, you can't play as a group and succeed. You have to be as an individual first. That's the issue that you see a lot in 5-mans and keys in general that are... or content in general that's pugged. People treat them like they're enemies instead of their allies. Try to res that guy, but people keep leaving. Maybe the Demon Hunter will come back from the bench. You mean mine? I don't actually have a Demon Hunter now. Kobe goes, I'm running through Powell first play of the game. LeBron is like, no man, that's your brother on the Lakers. You're not going to hurt him. Then, of course, they showed the clip of Kobe trucking him. What the fuck? I mean, I don't know if that's healthy. That doesn't sound healthy to me, but... He was a fierce competitor. There's no doubt. You can't question that. I've had people use my O against me as a tank, often after a failure that wasn't even my fault. Yeah, you see that a lot. Alright, so we are now 64. This is not fast at all. Okay, I'm going to put it in. I don't even know where I'm going to put the points in, to be honest. You probably won't finish leveling this today, unfortunately. Oh, we definitely want Rock Alley and this stuff. We want Rock Alley right now? Not really, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, we're gonna take that. Oh, that's all the points we have, actually. Okay. Rock Alley, cool. I remember you had a Demon Hunter in BFA. Yeah, that's back on the other realm though now. So we'd need a new one. Torrential Downpour Gauntlets. That's a great name. Syracuse's looking like they might win this game. 58. Did the United States lose? I haven't heard anybody talk about it today, so that's probably a bad thing. Yep, 3-1. Toothless USA eliminated from World Cup as Netherlands exposed talent gap. Alright, ESPN, chill out. That's a bit harsh. Yeah, I don't think it was that bad. They scored a goal at an elimination game. It can't be that bad. ESPN dunking on the USA. I mean, who even writes that? 2 weeks ago, they were like, you know, a USA impressive in tie versus England. And now they're like, fucking shit country. It's like, what the fuck? How could you write both of those headlines in 2 weeks? It's crazy. For me, leveling in dungeons is always the funnest because of the groups and getting the gear. Gotcha. Yeah, typically, this isn't very fun for me, but I am enjoying it doing it as a healer. Today's performance was much better than versus England. At least they went forward. Yeah, that's what I could tell if they scored, right? Shadow Priest? Yeah, we got Shadow, yeah. This is going to be one of those groups. Looking like it. Pulling 3 non-elites. Or they actually are elites, yeah. They don't look like they're elites, but... Oh, we could skin these? Oh, shit. You could skin phoenixes? Okay. I think we're going to actually just have all the funds we need to make this gear as soon as we hit level, max level.
Now Thalris belongs to the Kalashi now.
Yeah, why, who did it belong to before? The dragons, I guess? Yeah. The black dragons? Oh, yeah, because that's why there's all kinds of dead black dragons around, right? Whoa, Shadow Priest spells look awesome. Holy fuck. Look at that. What the fuck? That's Mind Flay now? Is that Mind Flay? What was that? That's awesome looking. It used to just be this like shitty ass blue beam that way. What the fuck are you pulling those for? Okay. This is a genocide run, maybe. That's my main agreement for the current group find. My main what? Mind Flay Insanity, is that what it is? It's like a special version of it or what? Our Mind Flay turns into Mind Flay Insanity when we use our Insanity Spender. That looked fucking awesome, holy shit. Happens after casting Devouring Plague. Damn, that's really cool. I gotta level a priest because I do want to have a priest at max anyway. Even Higher's doing a challenge run? Yeah, could be. Guess it gives experience, I don't know. We're just along for the ride today, whatever. I was really hoping to get this character to 70, but that seems like there's no chance of that happening. This is really slow compared to leveling through questing. I think even if like we had really good groups over and over again, it would still be way slower than questing. How long have we been live today? Leveling a healer is quite fun though in dungeons. It's very much more fun than the other roles. Like it is actually like you're actually doing something that can be slightly difficult to heal at times. Whereas no matter what I do as a tank, it's never going to be difficult. We've been live for 2.5 hours. Actually, it's not as bad as I'm making it sound. I just looked down at the clock and see it's 1:30 already though. We're 64 in 2.5 hours, but we got the first level off stream, so what is that? No, that's really bad actually, yeah. Like 45-minute levels, right? Outside in the open world, we're seeing like 20-some-minute levels for these first few levels. I guess the good thing is though we can actually just get to like 66 and then just do Azure span with the guide, and that'll be everything we need. We're actually getting like gear too, like we can actually just levels enhance. I don't know if I'll do that though. My main argument for the need of group finder. My main argument for the need of group finder. What is it? Demon Hunters. Oh, you read that, yeah. You mean like the fact that you can level through it? I'd rather it not be in the game because it's really not even worth doing. It's fun, I guess, but it's definitely faster to just do quests. I can't imagine this is a very good source of gearing. Should we lust? Yeah, I guess we should. Sometimes the dungeon's so short that you don't even get 2 lusts in, but I guess you should always lust on the first boss and figure it out after that. These guys aren't doing anything special here, so yeah, we're definitely gonna get 2 lusts. What level are you not? I am definitely not 60, 61, 62, 63, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, or 70. Those are all the levels that I am not. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's too many to list, but you get the picture. Yeah, like the gear hasn't really. I've gotten almost no gear, I feel like. That's not true. I've gotten a good amount of gear, but I still have a lot of really bad pieces on. I should probably take the Stormbringer though, but I don't know. That talent sounds interesting, but the fact that it's a cast doesn't seem very good. I don't think that would be a very good talent for a resto. Oh, we definitely need to kill these, yeah. Need to skin them. Changing diaper. See, that's smart because then you don't really have to use the bathroom and stuff. You can just do it in the chair. I never actually tried that, but I know a few people have done it. You can cast in between pulls. Yeah, I'm sure. I guess I can use like Spearwalker's Grace and use it while we're running in between pulls. Is that right? Lots of leather here. Lightning Lasso is a new spell. You can stick yelling to it. Power infinite power. Yeah, right. Yep. It actually is an awesome spell. I love this spell. I'm taking this no matter what I think, even though it's not very powerful. The thing is, I also do want to try to take this talent. It feels like it'd be really good for 5-man. It's like it would work really well with Blood DK. So I'm trying to take talents that I think would work well with the tanks I've played. So. But it's hard to use well. I feel like I keep forgetting to use it. Our DKs in Dragonflight, I haven't seen any around. I don't know. Yeah, they're fucking insane. Absolutely insane. I think they're the best version that Blood DK's ever been, but I guess a lot of tanks, like pretty much like every tank, maybe besides Brewmaster, is also in that same boat. So when you're comparing them to the other tanks, I guess they don't look as crazy as it might look at first glance. But the like if you're just comparing Blood DK to past Blood DKs, they are awesome, absolutely ridiculously awesome. I couldn't be happier with it because they got my favorite interaction ever, and that's Umbilicus Eternus. They got that back after all these years. Like, let's put it this way. It's the name of one of the tiers of membership on the channel, and the spell hasn't been in the game since Legion, right? So that tells you everything about getting that back. It's just great. Just started leveling the DK today, and I literally feel unkillable. Yeah, you will not be challenged by anything the game offers right now, and that's probably true of every tank, I guess, but Blood DK is going to be the one that carries forward for the most amount of time. The thing about Blood DK is historically they really struggle early in the season because they have too little haste, and that really limits their ability to get good Death Strike usage. But they have a lot more haste now because of talents that they didn't used to have. And they also have a lot more protection against one-shot, which is also usually their big issue. Because now you can take Purgatory and Red Thirst together, and both of those are like really, they're like your main protection against being one-shot. And so now you have both of them, so it's like, okay, really good. They used to be on the same tier. Did they remove cauldrons? Don't know, to be honest. I think there's like a thing that you put down and then other people put their flasks into it or something. I can't even really remember. Just started leveling my DK. Oh yeah, with that. The Demon Hunter is 70. He seems to be geared. What is he doing in normals? Not sure. He is 70, you're right. People are running normals because they can't run heroics, I guess. They're still there. There's the one to contribute to, and there's also proper ones. Gotcha. I was going to hit alchemy hard, but then they disabled. Is it still disabled, by the way? Then they disabled like the only way you could do the profession, so I don't know how to. I don't know why we're pulling all this shit. Okay, I'll go check it out again. Yeah, definitely let me know what your results are, because I don't know much about it myself. You'll get cauldrons from drops in Vaults of the Incarnates. Oh, wow, really? That's cool. Can't actually get the recipe right now. That makes sense. Okay. Do you get a special trinket for alchemy? Yeah, it's the trinket's still there, yeah. Okay, we are definitely getting more than one lust. Might get 3 lusts in this dungeon. Working my way towards the haste alchemy trinket now. Oh, is it different stats? You get to choose different stats or something? That's interesting. Show Demon Hunter gear, please. You can just look him up, can't you? I don't really. Here, just quickly go through it all. He's not geared at all. He's wearing mostly leveling gear or stuff from level 70. Or level 60, I mean to say there. It's just great. I can't believe how much fun I'm having with Dragonflight. It's actually wild. Like the fact that I'm sitting here leveling a character, like doing this exactly this, it's like hard to believe I'm even doing it. I keep remarking, like I keep like thinking back at it. It's like, wait, what the fuck am I doing in a dungeon right now? It's not normally something I would ever consider doing. I was saying level 60s in these normals doing 100k DPS. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, that's not that surprising, I feel like. There's one for haste and reducing the potion CD, and another witch's verse and increases file duration. Oh, that's cool. So there's like more flexibility to them than there used to be, I guess. I feel like with the crafting orders, making money from blacksmithing and leatherworking gear is not very profitable, but I do love the new... Yeah, it's unfortunately really not profitable at all. Pretty much the best way to make profession money is just be a gatherer, it seems like. crafting the gear itself is shit. Like, you can't really make any profit at all from it. Oh, slow fall. I levitate. It's funny. The higher gear should be profitable because you have to invest a lot in it. Yeah, but it's not, you know, like, if all of it comes through the work order system, it's really hard to make money there because people aren't seemingly willing to actually give much money. Oh, wait, what? Eventually, the market will flood with resources and stuff will be worth the craft. It's just currently it's not possible to craft it in the auction house, is what I'm saying. So, crafting it through the work order system is cool for like getting gear crafted, but for making money, it seems horrible because the things on there, like, it's just people just, you know, give you almost nothing for. So. Yeah, this is a full clear, yeah. Makes guild, it definitely helps guilds and like personal interactions, yeah. I think I've done every available quest in Dragonflight. I can't find a single quest, my log is empty. That's awesome. I need to do that, to be honest, but I'll probably never get around to it because I just don't really, some of the questing I'm just not really that interested in. I saw a few items for 10 to 12k, but the recipes 5 to 10k. 5 to 10k, but the recipes they were looking for are super far into the renown. Right, and it's not even possible to get those recipes, you know. I haven't seen a single thing on work orders, so I have no idea what people are paying. Like 0, yeah. Most of them are like 100 gold, like commission. And I don't blame it because, you know, you have to get the materials yourself, right? So it's like, okay, well, I'm not also going to pay somebody money when I can just get them to craft it for free. The whole, like, going to them and having them do it, it was always like, ah, well, you're right in front of me, so now I would feel bad if I didn't give a tip. But when it's just some, like, menu system, it's like, all right, fuck this guy, just make the gear and give it to me, you know? I think it's easier to just not care about the person who's doing it for you, so nobody really tips like they used to. We lost this one.
Beware.
I was thinking of that the other day. It's just a glorified tip system where you don't have to interact with somebody. Yep. Right, like they could have built this all into the trade window and then that problem probably doesn't exist as much, but obviously this has got to be way... Doing that is probably very difficult to imagine doing. Skin this fella too. Loving that whole skinning situation, honestly. We have a lot of leather now. Not really sure what any of it's for at this point, but we got it. Oh shit. Yeah. Hard to tell what I should spend my sparks on. I think I'll wait till the end of the next week. I guess you could, yeah. I would definitely make, I mean, yeah, I guess if you have no idea what you should spend it on, then maybe wait, but you can only make one piece this week, so one piece these next 2 weeks from what I've been told. So just make whatever one seems like is the most interesting, and that'll be that. Did you figure out how to get XO while crafting? It gives 1 XP while crafting. 1 bar each craft. Not really. I tried it as alchemy and it was horrible. But I think it's probably better as other professions, but... I guess I maybe should drop enchanting and then Just pick up leatherworking myself and make the gear. How many sparks can you get this week? You only get one. From what I've been told, I don't know this for sure, but from what I've been told, you can only get one these first 2 weeks. This is like an end game material, and they're just giving us one just to be like, hey, here's what it looks like. But this is something that you're going to be able to get in more like higher demand when the season starts. And right now, we really probably shouldn't even have access to it, I guess. So they're just giving us one for free. You get one through the quest line, and that's it. I guess they're not normally obtained that way. They're normally obtained some other way. I don't really know. Tyler Perry. I have the quality 3 blacksmith paste proc pants, and I still haven't seen one order I need on my table. I need knowledge points. Yeah, me too. That's the same way. I need to make a belt for somebody, but nobody wants it. I did weaponsmithing, and the weapon requires 160 primal chaos and 2 sparks. So no, you can't. That's not possible to get this week, and I think it might not be possible to get either next week. So I don't know if that's true or not at this point, but if you get one from a quest every week, then I guess yeah, next week you can make it. But two-handed are 2 sparks. Yep. Which is what I was trying to warn people about, because people who are specializing in weapons, you won't be able to make them for a very long time. 160 primal chaos is also a ton. I really don't know where you're supposed to be getting those, because dungeons don't seem to give very many, and out of the world caches, that's really the only place I've gotten a consistent amount of them. Few world quests give? Yeah, there's some world quests, yeah. You can get them from dirt piles. Just treasures or what with dirt piles? Would you like to try a DPS spec? No. I've gotten them from world quests. Yeah, you can definitely get them from world quests. We have the quest, but we can't turn it in anywhere. Do you know how to recraft stuff you have made? You don't need to do... No, the sparks aren't needed for recrafting gear, yeah. We're now on level 5 with Dragon Scale. You get the shovel, and it shows a ton of dirt piles. I never actually got that. Yeah, I need to do that. I don't even know where the enchanting trainer is. Need to figure out where we get the rod or whatever that thing is. I found it hard to get rep with the dragon scale. Their rep seems more scarce. A big source of it is just flying around and looting the chests or whatever those little packages are. Here's enchanting here. How long did it take to grind the cobalt ring? I did it on stream. I don't really honestly even know, to be honest. Not very long.
Thank you for sharing.
So where do I get the rod? Do I have to buy it? Oh, there we go. Cobalt ring is not that long. It's like an hour or 2, yeah. Eventually we'll make that item. Yeah, emboss does give some, yeah, no doubt. Oh, I made it while I was... That's funny. On the loading screen I made it, it's funny. I like how crafting gives experience now when you craft something for the first time. Yeah, it's quite nice. I should probably do that on this character. Since we have so much leather, I should probably just go leather working. I didn't think I would get this much. Oh, this is a big dot. What the fuck is this? I'll be ready for this. Holy shit. There's a Reddit post about some grinding buried treasures for Dragon Scale rep, and somebody's already hit 25. Holy shit. Buried treasures. What is that? Yeah, that rep actually seems like the easiest one to level because it's all just fly around and do shit. The other ones require you to actually do content in the game, like kill stuff or do like world quests or something, and that one is just a completely grindable, like super freeform. I think the shovel requires blacksmithing, doesn't it? It's a blacksmithing pattern that I saw. Okay, here's the most ambient music in the game.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds.
Ain't coming or not really? He's right down there, just left us to our own vices.
It looks as though it has
No,
grown
you can buy the
wild.
shovel that is lower quality, or you blacksmith one that is better. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Cobalt farmers, don't settle for a bad shard. There are so many groups to jump in. Oh, really? Like it can be really, what, overpacked or something? I would say that anybody who does what that guy just did must be geared and good, but not really sure. That guy literally just like ran by all the trash and just made us kill it. I like that the reps have different activities, not just world quests, but yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, dude. I don't really like rep in general, to be honest. Like, it's not my favorite part of the game, but if there was going to be a good rep system, this would be as good as it's going to get. Annoying thing about Cobalt area is people are in groups of 5, making everything untaggable. Oh, if they did groups of 4, it would be easier or something, yeah. Is dungeons the best way to level? No way. No, 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 no. It can't possibly be. This is horrible. Really slow. I thought it was going to be way better. But it's good to level like a healer. Like if you want to only play it, like if I only wanted to play Resto Shaman, then this is pretty much... This is definitely faster than doing quests as Resto, I would imagine. 4 equals red tags for everyone, 5 equals white tags, and only one group can have it. Yeah, okay. Interesting, I guess not a lot of people would never even really think about that, because I would never think about that.
There is no sign.
Cobalt, you just need to get in a good shard. Lots of them are laggy as hell. Oh, laggy? Okay. We don't like lag, do we? Or do you guys like lag? I can't even... It's hard to even understand anymore. Lag is bad, right? Or is that like something... Is that like POG? Lag and POG, they're the same thing, aren't they? I don't even know. Okay, we gotta go by the whelps here. Hopefully nobody aggroes these. Let's see what the max... Yeah, we can... Oh, no, it's still going.
Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
I hate this dungeon. I love it. It's probably... It's really the music that carries me through it, but... The dungeon's mechanics themselves are kind of strange. Trash here is horrendous? Oh, really? Trash here I think is really... Other than that part, I think the trash is pretty normal. The bosses are very... That last boss is... I still have no idea what's going on, and I've done it a ton now. Like, I did a bunch on beta, even in Mythic Plus. I still don't really understand what's going on. That's definitely the boss I understand the least that we're going to have to do next, or 2 weeks from now in Mythic Plus. I'm a little worried about that. I don't really get the last boss. Yeah, it's very confusing. I don't like, doesn't seem logical, like what's actually happening. I can't decipher it at a glance like I can usually with most bosses. Metro Eye of Tier talent for Prop Pally, yay or nay? I don't think I'll be using it, but maybe. We'll see how much damage, because you have so much good defense now, I don't think you need that too. That's the AoE, like, whatever, it's like damage and also a damage reduction, right? I can't see myself taking that right now. I saw someone got 25 rep on Dragon Expedition just by farming the soil. Yeah, we were actually just talking about that, that's fine. I mean, I guess I should do that because that kind of sounds fun. I love flying around and doing the treasures. I didn't realize there was going to be that much soil. Soil's like fun too, like even in real life, right? Like you can make a golf course out of soil, so. It's everywhere. Ran out of shovels pretty quickly. Oh, you have to make a new shovel every soil? Holy shit. Dungeon just like is so calm, it's crazy. It's gonna be hard to actually do it in Mythic Plus because I'm just gonna be too calm. Every 5 soils you have to make a new one. Okay. I was looking at rogue talent trees and no one takes a trophic poison because it's a DPS loss. But 6% DR for the whole group is insanely good. Oh shit, that is good. What is that, a talent for the class or? Each shovel is 5 charges. You make up far more in soil, so you won't ever run out of resources. Oh, but that's if you're just buying them. So what, crafting them as a blacksmith is like non-viable, or?
So powerful.
Oh, it's 20 soils with the blacksmith. Okay, that's a class talent. Oh, that's really interesting. I like the old dungeons they're adding in Mythic Plus. Me too. Yeah, those are some of my favorite ones. Halls and Court of Stars are absolutely 2 of my favorite dungeons ever.
It is all mine. Take care of them. Slash you. My magic.
I'm at 358 eye level. Is that good? I mean, it doesn't really matter right now, so not really. No offense, but it doesn't really matter. Nothing in the game actually requires gear right now, so no reason to rush through that process. Oh. So even to pull the fucking trash with the boss, we would have skipped this phase. It would make it a lot faster. I mean, I'm 372 and I literally didn't even try to get gear, so I don't know.
Poor Azure Blade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before.
I wouldn't worry about gear either way, though. Like, next Monday, not 2 days from now, but 9 days from now, you can worry about gear.
The sundered flame must be this way.
Gotta be getting a higher eye level will help your world quest gear be higher. I think that's probably a big part of why I'm so geared, yeah, because once I started getting the world gear to be really high, then I started getting better gear from world content than I did from actual dungeons. Metro, do you take Umbilicus? I always take Umbilicus. It's not, that won't ever be taken, like anything but Umbilicus I'll never take. It's just like my favorite thing on the class, so I don't even give a shit. It could literally hurt me. After Vamp Blood, you just take damage instead. Fuck it, I'm taking this spec. Well, that wouldn't make sense because that wouldn't really be Umbilicus at that point, but anyway. I like the name of it. I like the fact that it's like, yeah, I like everything about it. World Quest will cap at Raid Finder item level. What item level is that? World Quest going to be weekly now? They'll be bi-weekly, so there should be new ones, at least for EU, maybe tonight. I don't know, but US was last night. There should be new ones on the map now. There's very few World Quests. That's what I'm saying. Like, rep is very different, this expansion. You really can't, like, you can't rely on World Quest to give you good rep, it seems. Someone had a 6-day timer. Oh, did they? Okay. There's some that are weekly, I guess, then, alright. Wait, no. I think they're all weekly, but they refresh every, like, now the ones that were there from before aren't gone. You can still do those, but there's new ones now. World Quest seems so nice to do, though. The Shadowlands World Quest kind of sucked. Yeah, I have to agree. I didn't think they sucked at the time, but, like, looking back at them, it's like, yeah, they actually did kind of suck. There was a couple... The thing that I would have to agree that was very commonly criticized was the world quest where you would, like, go do an activity, and then you would do that, and another activity would show up that you still had to do. It's like, what the fuck? That's just, like, shit psychology right there, right? Like, you don't want somebody being like, oh, what's this world quest? All right, I'm going to go do that. And then you get there, and you're like, wait, I have to do even more shit? Like, you don't want that. That's not good for anybody, right? I don't know why they would do that. Make all the activities known from the start. 100%. Somebody fall off? What happened? How's he dead? The bi-weekly ones before expired when the new ones came? Oh, really? Okay. Honestly, wasn't expecting you to be leveling a Resto Shaman. Any other classes you got in mind? Oh, really? Well, I've been talking a lot. Resto Shaman's like a character I really want to play as expansion, so. Yeah, I'm going to try to level a bunch of characters. Druid, Warrior. I want to level a Hunter for like a more like a leveling challenge type thing than a actual character I'm going to play. Like, I'm never going to actually play it at max level, but. Right now is the time to level, so we'll be doing it a good amount. BFA's World Quest were peak IMO, not so brain dead easy like Legion, and awesome Will PvP with War Mode. Gotcha. I never did the War Mode stuff. I don't really remember BFA's World content, but I guess it was fine, yeah. We got a neck. I don't think I can even res this guy, but we'll try. Yet another neck, huh? We got a lot of necks. These guys are jumping down, but they're demon hunters, I guess, so it's fine. The Turtle World Quest from BFA is unforgettable. Oh, yeah. I forgot about those. Syracuse actually won. That's good. Shadowlands World Quest didn't reward anything good. Well, the gear was not gonna. Yeah, I mean, the gear's never good. It looks good now, and it's better than you would expect it to be, but it's still shit gear. Like, that gear is useless, one way or the other. Only going to be useful for a few hours at launch, and then that's that. Those turtles are absolute savages? Oh, really? What makes you say that, though? Aren't they like old, really like old creatures? Also, Shadowlands didn't have AP propping them up like BFA and Legion. Yeah, Anima was much less of an attractive thing to get, I guess, when you're doing world content. Hard to win that conversation because apparently people don't want there to be power, but then you start to realize how little incentive there is to do. Oh, sure. How little incentive there is to do some content when there's no power attached to it. I think this is the first expansion. I haven't seen a BOE farm day one. Oh yeah, is there no BOE epics? That's a good thing, I think. They have a quest where you wreck their kids. Oh shit. I even did the Pet Battle World Quest, Getting Desperate. Yeah, I guess I should do that. I never actually did that. Is it like super easy to do, or do you have to like actually have good pets, or what? The way I used to do them was you just have like a level 1 pet that was like a hard counter, and you would just stick with that. Level 1 still like that? Okay, good. So Azure Vaults is actually the worst one for us because we can't get any leather from it. Best one is probably the Vault, or Azure Vaults and Vaults. Is that right? Azure something? I don't even know the names of these dungeons at all. Vault of the Incarnates is the other. No, that's the raid, right? What's the name of the 5-man? I have no idea.
Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
No one steals from us. Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson.
I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them.
Oh my god, there's adult dating sites? There are now, yeah. There weren't before that person posted about it, but I think they're onto something, you know? I think you're gonna see a lot more of them now. This is such a weird fight, I don't... Very strange dungeon. Is it just me, or do we not get info about where Razageth went at the end of the campaign? I just ended, and we did we actually see her fly into the raid? I don't know. Yeah, I didn't even pay attention. I literally don't know anything. I didn't watch a single cutscene. I did so much questing on the beta that I did it all when there was no cutscenes, so now I kind of fucked myself in that regard. I don't have a good weapon to put that shield on, I feel like. I have so much gear in my bags, but we never stopped to put it on. It's just all greens and shit. There's always been a dating sites. Yeah, we're just joking, buddy. Making a joke at these stupid bots. Plenty of fish. I haven't even tried fishing yet. It looks interesting. It looks a lot more interesting than it's been in the past. Like, how are you on a WoW live stream and you don't know porn exists? I mean, I don't. Could be like a intense Mormon or something.
Roma, the chief here, gonna smash you. Stonebolt Trogs, attack! Beware.
Mormons think WoW is satanic. Oh, you're probably right, actually. Fuck, they wouldn't. Yeah, I get you. I get you. You can't really play WoW and not be part of the internet culture. If they're anything like Jehovah's Witnesses. Yeah, no doubt. Anyone here a religious zealot? Like, it's all good if you are. I don't really care. I just want to know. Like to have a conversation. Mother is. Oh, really? But what is, like, she like mad that you play games or something, or what? That was a long level. How long was that level? It was like over an hour, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're not even gonna probably get to 67 by the time we're done with these dungeons. Or by the time we're done with the stream. She says that it's all influenced by Satan. Jehovah's Witnesses notoriously hate Harry Potter too. Gotcha. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know. It's tough to. I'm not against religion, but you gotta at least understand science, right? Like, it's pretty easy to say that video games have nothing to do with Satan if you believe in Satan, even if you believe in Satan, right? Like, pretty obvious to say that that has no correlation whatsoever. Like, they're made by human beings, right? Like, I don't understand why you would even think that. Oh, I explained it's all special effects, but it doesn't work. Special effects. Norse pagan. Oh, that's cool. You're a Norse pagan? That's actually cool. Holy shit. I really think a lot of features of Dragonflight are better than the sum of their parts. The incredible setting makes dragonflying better, and the dragonflying makes the world content better. I totally agree. Like, it like double dips, right? Like, that's like the best thing about this expansion. It like has multiplicative interactions, I guess maybe is the best way to, I don't know what to say, but like everything, it helps everything else. Like, all of the major features of the expansion are so well done that they all make all the other major features even better. Satan made them make it. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, so that's like bizarre to say that, right? Like, so what, you've never done anything that didn't like purely benefit you? I don't even know how you would describe it to these people. It's like, not every decision we make is influenced by some like primeval force, you know? It's like, humans make mistakes. It's important to learn from those mistakes and to be like, you know, to try to become a better person after making them. So just like denouncing all things that you dislike as something that's like some uncontrolled evil, it's like, that's not how humanity works. It's certainly not how your brain works either. So denying science to push religion is just, that's not good. That's just bad. That's just bad for everybody. Obviously, we don't know what really happens when our characters die. I mean, our real life characters, that is, die. So there's a lot of room for interpretation there, but talking about things that we know very well and saying that there's something that they're not, that's different. That's like the whole flat earth thing, right? Apparently Bryce Mitchell wants to debate Joe Rogan on flat earth. I don't know if he's trolling or not. I kind of hope he's trolling. I like that guy.
Activating additional defenses.
I respect everybody, but to me, religion leads to no good. Yeah, that's another way you could think about it too, because it's always the source of a lot of hatred in the world, right?
Target acquired.
It's like religion and then Twitter. Those are like the two most biggest sources of hatred, right? Bryce has some really, really bad takes. You think he's not trolling? Fuck. I don't really know the guy that well. I just watched a few podcasts with him and I was like, oh, this guy's relatable. Interesting person. Sorry, but how can you be a Norse pagan in 2022? You can do it in Crusader Kings too, I know that, so you probably do it in real life too. You just have to reform the religion, which isn't that hard to do. You have to have control of at least 3 out of the 5 holy sites of pagan religion. Which I think, well, I don't actually know where they would be nowadays, but there's one in Sweden, there's one in like Finland, there's one in wherever, Saxony. I think that's like, that's Germany now. I guess there's one in Germany. I think, yeah, Cologne is one of them. Köln, K-O-L-N is how they say it. Alarai, how are the dungeons going? Very good. How about you? How's it going for you? What are you up to? Dungeons are actually going pretty well, I would say. Bryce believes mass shooting are a government conspiracy to try and make people hate guns. Oh. That's unfortunate. What the fuck? That is a hell of a fucking thing to say out loud. What the fuck? You think the government is going to kill like thousands of people, thousands of children a year just to help make people not like guns? Right? That is a very, yeah, you can see. That's an interesting idea. Anyway, I just finished work. Not been able to play much. Oh, damn. Well, cool. Hopefully you find some time. It is very fun. Classes are so fun. Content's fun. Really, everything is great. So far, everything has been spectacular. I think those are just heathens. Pagans are Greek and Mediterranean gods. I think, yeah, pagan is just like a catch-all phrase that people use to describe anything that's not one of the 3 Abrahamic religions. Basically, any like monotheistic religion is not paganism, and anything that is monotheistic or isn't anything that's polytheistic is considered paganism, I think. Or maybe it's, I can't, there's probably a better definition than just that, but. Dragonflight is pretty good. A couple times I forgot to eat dinner while I'm playing it. 6 days straight I've forgotten to eat breakfast and lunch now. I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. I just keep forgetting.
Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize.
Heathen is just an interchangeable term that may mean something slightly different depending on the context. Yeah, I think heathen's like meant to be like an insult, right? But a pagan that's actually would be like a description of the religion, I think. Like people like identify as pagan, like that's like a thing, you know? There are people who like practice like druidic religions from like ancient days still, like I know that. People who like live out in the forest and shit, and the wild gods are their gods, you know, kind of thing. It's like a real thing. It sounds absurd, but it's a real thing. My man is running on fumes. Oh no, I'm joking. I do intermittent fasting, or whatever they call it now. 1 meal a day fasting, so I am intentionally not eating. Not a joke. Or it's just a joke. What made you start fasting? The big thing I was looking for was energy. When I was working or like a few years ago, I was always extremely tired in the middle of the day, and I heard Dr. Rhonda Patrick talk about that was like the biggest reason to fast was you'd have more energy throughout the day. And she talked about how like your body uses so much energy digesting food that if you eat more calories than your body needs, you're just using more energy than you're gaining from eating. And I was like, what the fuck? That's actually exactly what's going on for me then. Because I would be like, I'd eat lunch and then I'd be like, I'd just like fall asleep, you know what I mean? And I'm like, I can't have that. Like I'm trying to stream, you know? So that was the thing that made me start fasting. And then the thing that kept me doing it was when I basically lost like 35 pounds, like within a month of doing it. It was like, I didn't even aim to lose weight, but it was like ridiculous how it changed my body immediately. Stay away from sugar. It makes you tired. Obviously, yeah, sugar is not good no matter what you eat, but I think like, yeah, liquid sugar is probably the worst possible thing you put in your body. And that is something I know a lot about because anyway, that's something I know a lot about too from the dental side of things, because it's also not only good for your health, but it's also really bad for your dental health. Her podcasts are great. Yeah, she's, you know, one of many doctors out there now talking publicly instead of trying to make money off it. Well, I mean, obviously she's making money off it, but I respect that. I respect anybody who's got like a serious career and they are willing to spread the info publicly instead of make you pay for it. Anyway, I struggle with water. I find it revolting. That was me too. So the first thing I did before the fasting was I used to drink soda all the time, and I stopped drinking anything with sugar in it. And that was before the fasting, and that was transformative. Like that was actually probably even bigger than the fasting has been. So yeah, it's tough, but I think you're kind of like chemically dependent on the sugar in the sodas, so you got to try to break that because it's terrible for your teeth too. I did that for my dental health because I don't want to fucking end up with dentures, you know. I chugs. Are we gonna? Oh, I'm the leader. Okay. Not sure how that happened. Anyway, Monster is the worst thing you can drink. Yeah. Metro, is it insane that I deleted my 14-year-old WoW account in preparation for Dragonflight? I felt that I was too attached to it. Oh, that's interesting. Is it insane? No, I think that's healthy that you knew that you needed to make that decision. Is it crazy that you deleted it? Yeah, that's pretty fucking crazy, yeah. Is it insane that you did it? No, I don't think so, but I can't believe you deleted it. You couldn't just like, was there no other less permanent way to do it? Because that's pretty aggressive, but hey, if you think it's helped you, then fuck yeah, man, that's great. Make those drastic decisions in your life and you'll be happier, you know? It's crazy, sometimes it's the best way. How did you learn to drink it? I actually don't have a good answer to that. It was very difficult. Like, there's no easy answer, unfortunately. I totally agree with you. Like, water tastes terrible when you don't drink a lot of water, but now it's like, now where I'm at with it, I tried to drink a soda a couple years ago, and it was like, oh, the fuck? I almost, like, threw up. It was horrible. You realize, like, it's basically just fucking poison. Like, the shit in there is not digestible. Like, it is not food, you know what I mean? It is not something you should have. But your body gets like chemically dependent on it, I think is probably what happens, and you become like acclimated to the taste and everything about it. I hear it's good to start with freezing cold water. Okay, yeah, maybe. I actually don't even really remember. That was like 7 or 8 years ago that I started, or maybe like 6 or 7 years ago. So that I don't even really remember. I just remember when I started working at the dental office, I was like, I see all these people come in with mouths that were just like, they're like 30, they're like my age now. And they had like no teeth, and I'm like, fuck that, I will never let that happen to me. And so the easiest way to solve that was just stop drinking soda. When I drink soda, I made sure to rinse my mouth with water almost immediately. Oh yeah. Well, that's a good way to solve the problems with soda, but you can always just not drink it, yeah. I'm nodding and agreeing while taking a sip of some Pepsi. It's tough, man. This shit is like legitimately addicting, like 100%. Like that's why they make it. Like it's certainly not some like nutritious thing that you should go out of your way for, right? it's because it's addicting. Doesn't US have more sugar in sodas? Yeah, US has like no regulation on what could be in food too. So if you guys live in like England, for example, England's fast food is like actually good. Like it's real food. But in the United States, you could have like the quality of food is way different. So they can literally put like anything in these things. And yeah, like soda is like, one soda is like the full day worth of dietary sugar. You know what I mean? People drink like 7 or 8 of them a day. Pharaoh Druid leveling challenge when? I don't think we're gonna level it as Pharaoh, man. Thanks to 41 months. Cobdova, how you been? I haven't seen you, I don't think, since the release. Our grandparents had the good Coca-Cola. Yeah, like Coca. If you can get like actual original recipe Coca-Cola, it is actually way less bad for you than the current version that we have. But it's not easy to do that. It's actually
Metro, what
now.
do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Best healer,
Blood
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Cobdova, for 41 months of support, man. That is absolutely insane. Much appreciated, man. If you can't drink water, drink tea. Yeah, just try like something that's not soda, and then try to slowly get off it, I guess. Yeah. I am the stream boss now. Oh shit, are you? Oh, you deserve it, man. Grass. What else? What's your window of time when you eat from? I only eat 1 meal a day, so I try to eat around 5, but that's not been happening recently. I try to eat the exact same, like if I could literally eat within a minute, that's what I try to do. It seems like that's the best way to handle it. I want to keep the exact cycle 23 and a half hours basically every day. I tried many times, I just can't do it. I will give it another go though and try and stick it. It is, and you know, the older you get, the more you'll realize it. As I'll say, like when I started, like I said, started working at the dental office, it really dawned on me. I think I was like 25 when I started working there, and it's like, man, that's just, you know, when 30-year-olds are coming in with no teeth and shit. Now, granted, a lot of it's like meth and drugs and stuff, but it's like still like, fuck that, man. I'm not gonna risk it. When you're young, like everything is vital, you know, like you can make mistakes with your life and not be punished by them. But the older you get, it starts to become more and more important to put good things in your body. That sounds like a nightmare job. It was a good job for different reasons, but it opened up a lot of eyes, let's put it that way. And there's a reason I don't work there anymore. Like, it was a bad job for a lot of reasons too. Not necessarily the job itself, just the fact that you're dealing with people who literally have no interest in taking care of their bodies, coming in and bitching about you not helping them. It's like just such a shit feeling, you know? It's like this guy's like mad that we can't see him and he hasn't brushed his teeth in 10 years. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, I just want to tell these people, like, man, you're going to have to fucking grow up at some point. You're going to have to actually take care of yourself and not expect somebody else to do it for you. But you can't do that, obviously. Well, I'm going to die of this dot. What the fuck? Mountain Dew Mouth. Yeah, that was like a documentary or something. I remember seeing that. How many calories? I try to eat 2.5K calories, but I don't ever really measure it, so I just kind of wing it. But if I like order from a restaurant, and the restaurants always have like the calories on their menu nowadays, so I can just see exactly how many calories I'm ordering. Hopefully it didn't open up the brown eye. Good one. Were you a dentist? No, I was a dental assistant. I wanted to be a dentist, but that's a whole different story. a lot of past here we got. A lot of history. We should probably rock alley this. This is dangerous. Looked dangerous, but it wasn't really. This fucking dot is brutal. Anyway, becoming a dentist takes a long time. Takes a lot of money too. Favorite strain of flower? I don't know. I don't think I have one. What's yours? Let's start with yours, and then I'll maybe have better insight. Magnolia, I guess? Yeah, Magnolia, because the Masters. No, Azalea? What is it that they have? Azaleas. Magnolia Lane is the name of it, but it's Azaleas they have everywhere, right? I'm having an issue with swelling in my jaw joint, causing minor alignment issues, but enough to notice my teeth having a little sensitivity. Is that TMJ or whatever? Swelling, that doesn't sound good. I don't know what that could be, honestly. Honeysuckle is great. I knew you would have an answer to that. Platinum cookies. Wait, is that a thing? What is that? I don't know what that is. Northern Lights for me, Mumford. Maybe Blue Dreams. Gotcha. The mobs are just like attacking me or something. My favorite strain is ganja. Oh, I see. Is that what that question was meant to be the whole way? A weed thing? Good choice. Blue Dream is the stash now. I guess that's what that is, yeah. I also had a red plant that I named Dremrax the Destroyer. It's like that sounds like the name of a fucking dragon in House of the Dragon. I don't know, my dentist said and let him know if I continue to have issues. Gotcha. Yeah, it's probably a TMJ, I guess. Nah, but really, I'm more of a cactus guy. Got it. Cactus kind of cool. They're a little dangerous though if you run into them, right? Full speed run into them, you'll be in danger. You ever watch a golf tournament in Arizona, you'll see something really funny. The cactuses are so soft that if a ball hits them, they just get completely enveloped by the cactus, so you cannot get it out. So there's like these giant cacti in these golf courses that are just like fucking studded with golf balls. Like there's thousands of golf balls stuck in them and they'll never come out. These dots in this dungeon is brutal. Yeah, it's a lot harder than any other dungeon to heal, I feel like. I wish one of the dungeons had pulls like the other side. I mean, this one kind of, no? What do you mean by like the other side? Like really big volume? Because this one's got a really big volume, it feels like. That's not going to be a Mythic Plus, though, unfortunately, but... Anything important that makes farming reputation mega worth it? I've been doing world quests on my warrior, but don't want to mess myself up by restarting if I do an alt. I see. I don't really know, to be honest. I'm not really a big rep guy, honestly, but I would say that you can check the vendors and see maybe there's profession patterns you want, because there's a lot of profession patterns from the reps. Past that, I think there's a lot of story, too. Like, it's a lot of... the max level story is basically all told through the rep now, which I not necessarily the biggest fan of, but it's an interesting concept. But no, I'm not really even touching rep right now. The only thing I'm trying to get rep with actively is the Valdrakken Accord, because I want one of the patterns they have. But that's actually, I'm not even, like, I'm only like rank 4 with some of the reps. Oh my god, how many times am I gonna get a neck? Jesus Christ. Gotten that neck twice now as well, that exact neck. I think this dungeon on Mythic Plus will be a rude awakening to a lot of people. It'll probably be so different by now that you won't even really feel that way. What are the 4 Dragonflight dungeons? It is... Man, I always forget. Azure Vaults. See, I don't even know the names of them either, so that doesn't help. I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't tell you right at the top of my head. I don't even know the names of the dungeons, so it's hard for me to tell you. Not this one. I know that. Academy. That's one of them. Yep. Academy. Ruby Life Pools. That's the other one. And Nakahood. There you go. There you go. There you go. Perfect. If you open your dungeon journal, it shows what's in the season. Oh, does it really? That's cool. Yeah, that's... I forgot about that. They added that this expansion, right? fuck, man? Do you think professions will still be a thing people focus on when Mythic Plus comes out? I think so, yeah. I think it's still going to be... I think it's going to get more valuable for a little bit there. But I think, like, you know, 4 months into the season, it's going to be pretty zero use. You know, like, once everybody has full gear from the vault like you have after a few weeks, it's kind of loses its purpose. It's going to be mostly for catch-up gear from what I could see. Like, alright, well, I haven't gotten a piece in this slot, so let's use a profession to fix that. It's not really going to be, like, unless you're, like, a super, I don't even, maybe if you're a Mythic Raider, you'll have some value to it, but I don't know. Mythic Plus, it doesn't seem like it's going to be that great. I think it's slightly better. I don't know what the actual Valor cap now item level is. I don't actually know that part. It looks like it might, like, if I had to guess, I would say it's probably better than the Valor cap gear, but it's still going to be worse than the Vault gear, obviously, so... The Vault gear, you're gonna, you know, 4 or 5 weeks you won't have a lot of it, but, you know, 12 weeks in, you're gonna have a ton of it, so... You're replacing a lot of that with the Vault gear. I actually do kind of hope that the keys are hard this time around, though, and getting 20s done is going to be an accomplishment. It doesn't sound great on paper, but I'm actually kind of excited for that. I think it'll be fun to have, like, a good long-term progression in the keys instead of just score. It probably won't actually ever be able to be that hard, though. That bronze time-lock ability from Dragon Riding is awesome. I've never done it. I need to probably... What is, like, a good way to use it? Like, can you give me an example of where you've used it well? See, like, Chain Lightning is still way more damage than Acid Rain. But I guess once they get a buff, it'll be better, but... You can cheat forward in a riding race? Oh, okay, like if you come back to the spot that you need to, I see. Usually put it in a new capital, then go do quests and teleport back. Wait, how long do you have before it goes away? It's not infinite, right? Oh, only 3 or 4 minutes? You can get quests done in 3 or 4 minutes with the... Acid Rain getting a... Yeah, 50%, yep. It's still, I feel like that's still not enough, but we'll see what it's like in, like, actual AoE situations. Right now, everything dies so fast, it's hard to tell. If you looked at, like, my overall damage with it, it's horrible, but I'm not even really trying to use it, so... Turn in quests, I see. Oh, yeah, that's true. Like, you know, go here, turn it in, and then you'd have to go back, kind of thing. Yeah, that's interesting. It's just such a long cast for that, too. Like, it has to be really valuable to be worth it. Love Dragon Ray, but a 15-inch gaming laptop, it's tough. I'll get you. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I haven't really, I have played a bunch on my laptop, but I haven't really done a lot of travel on. I guess I just mostly just fucking around. I don't even know. Those dots are brutal. The travel is fine. It's the racing. I see, gotcha. When are you planning to set up some Christmas lights? I already have them set up. I just keep fucking forgetting to turn them on. Whoa, did we pull the boss? What is this? Why do we have, what is going on? What is happening? I have no idea. Turn them on, yeah. Or after this, I'll do it, hopefully. What's that giant disease on everybody? That's just part of the fight or part of the trash? Thought it was like the boss mechanic or something. This is like insane. I can't heal this. I have no disease to spell in the whole group, so that's really bad. This dungeon's gonna suck for Mythic Plus. Yeah, people keep saying, but you gotta remember, by the time it comes out, the game will be very different. Like, you'll be at the end of a power cycle, and there'll probably be a whole new one, right? Like, I'm sure there'll be new tier gear and new different things to make it different, like different from this situation that we have right now with it.
Your corpses will spread the rats.
Beware.
This power obeys me.
I'm gonna bounce off this group after this dungeon, and then we'll go to the bathroom and then put the Christmas lights on, and that'll be that. Yeah, it's already December 3rd, man. Okay, ding 70 as well. Yeah, these levels are not fast at all. 30 minutes already. So yeah, these are like probably about 15 minutes lower than most levels. Anyway, got a couple hours left. We'll keep doing it. Without your guide, how long do you reckon it'd take you to hit 60 to 70? You mean the add-on? Well, I've already done it faster than the add-on allowed me to do it, you know? So it's kind of the same no matter with the add-on or without. Without it, though, it's still probably 6 hours. Like, the thing is, I've not leveled the character that I don't really know how to play, which is why I'm trying to do dungeons on this character. Because I don't really know how to play Enhance, really, you know? So... do you just stick to the campaign? Now I don't know what I would do. I guess, yeah, like all the leveling I practiced on the beta was just do the campaign, and that was pretty fast. It was like 6 hours, you know, on average. But now I think the guide has it right. Like, if you're gonna just level through all the zones, you should skip parts of the campaign that are not worth doing, and it's usually the end of the campaign. It's usually really slow. Like the last 5 or 6 quests of each campaign in the zone, it's like usually like kill one mob that takes 5 minutes, you know? It's like, okay, that's not really worth doing. But so I don't really know, because I haven't leveled a lot of characters without the campaign yet. But yeah, this is definitely probably at least like, this is probably going to take like about 8 hours instead of 6 hours to get this character to 70. So, all right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, all else fails, just do the campaign and then fill with bonus objectives when you're near them. Yeah, we got the lights on, but unfortunately, I don't know what's different, but you can't really see the tree at all. Like, I have to move it, I guess, to be able to see it, but I have a lot of stuff back there. There's like, you know, toys or whatever. Nutcrackers. Let's keep queuing up. That's a pretty setup, thanks. I appreciate that. I did put a lot of work into it last year, and this year I just basically like copy pasted it from last year. But I wanted to get that done before the expansion launch because I know I probably won't have time or interest more so than time. I won't have the time or interest. One or the other to do it now. Santa was down my road earlier. I'll send a pic on Discord. Oh shit. Was he actually? What the fuck? Dude, that is lucky as shit, man. That dude, you know, is very busy. Even this time of year, I'm sure he's still very busy. You should get an on-screen snowman and place them onto your face cam. Why? What is that? Yeah, another trinket. We were getting gear and stuff, we just weren't even equipping it. Ding 67. Oh, you? Congrats. I was like, wait, 67, what? You're still on 72. Well, keep working on it, buddy. You'll get it. Christmas snowman, yeah. Shimpy. Hey, Metro, how do you remove the floating combat text? I'm using an add-on right now called Classic Floating Combat Text, and I just basically use that and then turn it off. Like a part of the add-on is whether or not it uses blizzards or the add-ons. So I just have it use neither of them, and now there's none on, basically. Alright, Metro, gonna try and get my DK done relatively quick. So your tips are just stick to the campaign and ignore side stuff. Well, if you're gonna actually straight up not, like, you know, if you're gonna just go in a straight line with the campaign, you will need usually about 2.5 levels from side stuff. So you could do that in any order now with the Threads of Fate. It's up to you how you want to handle that. But yeah, just realize that if you do you just go ahead straight with the campaign, you'll need about 2.5 levels from side stuff after that. The campaign will only get you to about 67. 67, 68-ish kind of thing, depending on if you have war mode or what you got going on with that. I imagine probably very few people using war mode now that there's all these incentives to gank each other. What's going on? My bars aren't working again. So the way I did it was I did no side quests. Yeah, here, I'll tell you how. Let me just get this buff up. So I had a strategy where I would do 0 side quests in the first zone. Then we would do a good amount of side quests in the second zone. Like anyone that I didn't, you know, anyone that was near me, basically, I would do in the second zone, but I would not go out of my way for any. And then in the third zone, my goal was simply to get to 69 before I was done with the zone. And then I would move on to the campaign only in Thaldraszus. So then in Thaldraszus, you do 0, like literally 0. Yeah, and the thing before you've leveled, now that you have Threads of Fate, this doesn't matter anymore, but the thing about Thaldraszus was that, you know, before everything scaled, those mobs in those zones were like really, really hard compared to Azure Span. So you basically, if you can get like 5 levels in Azure Span, that would be far easier than getting it 3 levels and then 2 levels from Thaldraszus, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I would just try to get one way or the other, however many side quests you do, you then have to get to 69 in Azure Span. And then you just finish the campaign in Thaldraszus and you're done. 1 full level you get almost from that. So no, I'm not going to guarantee that all of that's right, but that's how it was on the beta when I tested it. So first zone campaign, second zone some side stuff, third zone completed all. Yeah, basically, like one way or the other, you can do some side quests in the first 2 zones instead if you prefer. But you can get a lot of experience from Azure Span because it's really, there's like tons and tons of quests. So you can pretty much go, you can get like easily 5 levels from that zone, even your first playthrough. And hope that works out for you. And if you have any other questions, let me know, but... Geez, this game sucks. Mobile game looking ass. Gotcha. Thanks. Good effort on that. I guess that's pretty effective. I'm sure you're gonna get a lot of replies from that comment. What game do you prefer? What's your favorite game?
Beware.
I'll hit you with how long it took me. That'd be great, yeah. And then we know, I guess, more. But so you've already leveled the character to 70, right? So you have the Threads of Fate, whatever it's called, adventure mode now. So that means that everything scales. So you can even do this shit out of order if you want. Like, you want to go right to Thaldraszus and get that. That might not be that bad of an idea, because Thaldraszus is obviously the hardest of the campaigns. So you can, like, legitimately just start there when it's at its easiest, and maybe that's the fastest way to do it. Something like that, you know? I don't really know. I've never actually done it. When I tested it on the beta, I only tested it for launch night. I did not test it for subsequent characters, so I never really leveled with the adventure mode.
They seem interested in
Wow, this game looks awesome. Top tier MMO video game. That's crazy, right? So we got two completely different opinions in the chat right now, right? One guy says, geez, this game sucks. Mobile game looking ass, which doesn't even make fucking sense. I don't think mobile games have like all these buttons, do they? But anyway, yeah, that's fine. And then you have another guy says, wow, this game looks awesome. Top tier MMO video game. It's like, who do you believe? I don't even know. That's the problem with the internet nowadays, right? This game looks decent, not the best, but not the worst. And then you have that, right? It's like, oh my god. How do you believe it? Like, you can't ever be sure. I got my temperamental Silvern last night and made a lot of gold selling my extra mats for it. I see. What is that? I don't know what that is. That's a mount that I saw on Wowhead, I think, right? This guy's name is Rattlebones. That's actually a great DK name. A flying fox looking mount. Oh shit. It's a mount you have to farm 60 meat for? Oh wow. Is that it? Or do you have to have a rep too or something? I must admit, watching you play makes me want the expansion. Oh, it's, man, you should definitely check it out. It's not, I mean, I guess I'm overly quick to say things aren't very expensive. For me, this is a very cheap product considering how many hours I've already put into it. But I think you will absolutely find it is worth the purchase. Like, the features of it are unbelievably fun, and even with WoW, you know, even though we know what WoW is, this is actually feeling like a different version of WoW than other expansions have ever felt to me. You know, like Shadowlands, you know, had some good and some bad, but it felt mostly like WoW, no matter what side of that you were on. But Dragonflight, I think you could easily, especially if you play the new class, like that class is so different from any other class in the game. I think if you really want to feel like you're playing a whole different game, you should definitely just play Devastation Evoker and just basically just chill out and just level through as you're spanning some of the more interesting parts of the zones, and you'll feel like a whole new wave of interest in the game all of a sudden. It's like I said, I literally, like, I can't convey this. I don't know how best to convey this, but I have not logged off this game. Like, I literally go to sleep and wake up and that's it. Eat for an hour and a half to 2 hours and that is it. Every other waking moment of my day has been playing Dragonflight, and I've out of like some, maybe there's a little bit of frustration here and there, but there's been nothing that stopped me from absolutely loving it. We should probably save it for last boss at this point. Oh, we still haven't done, no, this is not the third boss. We missed a whole boss. Wait, can you skip that boss? I guess probably not, right? Misai and Tab were selling one of them at 2K per. Oh, is that the picture I saw with the jerky or whatever? Yeah, I saw that. The price of the meat has plummeted since this morning? Oh, okay, well that's...
Beware.
Don't even stop to pee or poop? Well, I do that, but that's like 5 minutes total. Really not really that long, you know? Use the picture from before in case you guys were wondering about the plant. It does look like a herb maybe from WoW, huh? So this is what basketball is, right? Throw ball into a hoop while a bird attacks you. This isn't even a hoop, so no, I don't say that. Did they do any changes to fishing? Yeah, fishing. I don't actually know if like the mechanics of fishing are different, but the way you like progress with it. Basically, like the entire Tuskar rep is all about fishing. So, birds attack you in basketball. I guess if you're really attractive, there might be birds trying to get at you. Yeah. Mate. This is Quidditch, is it? The flash frozen meat sells for around 1,400 gold each for me right now. Wow. I am pseudo AFKing fishing with the new interaction key. Oh shit, how does that work? So you don't even have to click the bobber anymore? Is that what you're saying? Atlanta Hawks. Yeah, that they're a bird. I guess you're right about that, yeah. You can make a keybind now. Holy fuck. We gotta definitely check out fishing, man. I don't know. I don't really want to, but it sounds awesome, actually. I linked a Reddit thread about it last week. Oh, that's cool. Wait, is it like something that's not meant to be done and you can just do it with a macro or something, or? Well, what's the Reddit thread? What's the point of the Reddit thread? Took me a bit to figure out. Okay, keybind the interaction, and if you're looking in your bobber's direction, it will act as if you clicked it. Oh, wow. That's interesting. It's raining again. Hey, Bynum, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It was 2 chat commands and the interaction keybind. I see, okay. And can you just spam it, or will you can't spam it? You still have to wait for it to be on the thing, I guess, right? As soon as you hear the noise, you press the button, and that's it. Huh? I mean, is that actually? I guess it's easier to AFK maybe, but it doesn't really feel like that's better than just clicking it. One day I would like to see what you can see out your window. Oh yeah. The webcam cord's not long enough, unfortunately. I've shown it a few times by accident in golf videos. I know of one golf video I made where I had the camera in my room and you could see. Not really much, it's just the road and a tree.
Sometimes since students have been here, I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
So this is a very attractive pull, but if people don't interrupt, this is a horrible pull. It's like bigger, you know, you can be a huge play or it can be a really bad play. You can actually just straight up wipe this pack, I bet. I almost just had it there.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue...
I like how easy it is to have 5 Riptides up, though. I quite like this. This is basically like a hot healer. This is basically like a Resto Druid nowadays.
...created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
They're just standing in that. I guess no reason not to, huh? That'll probably be the hardest boss in here on Mythic Plus. The other ones seem really easy. The tree boss is a very interesting boss, but I don't know if it'll be hard or not.
Since you did so well on your lesson, feel free to take something from the
What are we supposed to do now? Like, how do we navigate the rest of this? There's trash there. We're gonna kill it? I guess we're gonna kill it. So that was not really fast. We didn't skip anything doing that. But if you want to skip all this town, it's probably gonna be needed to do that. Why are we not pulling that? Definitely makes more sense to do the tree last, yeah. I agree. Big thing will be lust timing too. See how long the lust ends up playing out to be. It's a pretty short dungeon, it feels like. This has got to be the best one for actual leveling experience, right? Man, I cannot wait for Mythic Plus. It's going to be awesome. I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be the most fun season ever just because Blood Decay is so fun and powerful right now, and the dungeons are actually really good too. Actually, I'm like, the more I think about it, the more I'm starting to like the season concept they're doing now. Because it's going to be a lot more attractive when you don't have 8 dungeons that you know nothing about, right? Like, I'm not really, you know, I could see both sides of it still. I'm still very much not the biggest fan of this, but it's a nice little thing to think like, oh, I can just do Court of Stars. Like, you know, Court of Stars key that first week is going to be fucking easy mode. We're going to know everything about that dungeon, you know? Whereas doing Knockahout Offensive, it's going to be like way fucking harder just because we don't know everything about it. Oh, Ruby's also really fast, yeah. Also, I realized while leveling, it's nice not doing the same dungeons that you spammed while leveling. That's a good point too, yeah. Yeah, I can see that too. Back in aggro.
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once.
Who is Doragosa? I don't even know.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done. Demerit points for you. You will not pass the semester.
Beware.
Very cheesy voice lines, though, to be honest. Oh, hey Metro, how do I have 2 party frames? This is voodoo. This is just Blizzard's default, which I'm too lazy to turn off for this character. You have to have like a different, no, you can't even turn it off anymore, you know? You have to actually edit it to be off, and I definitely can't be asked doing that. So it's just staying up there. Alright, so that was the level. That was probably like a 45 to an hour there. Where'd the gloves go? Didn't I just get gloves? Oh, I got shoulders. Too many pieces of gear in our inventory right now. We get to replace those that piece of gear from yeah, it doesn't show the thing anymore. We get to replace the gear from Northern Strangletorn finally.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. He's like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Need to make like a macro or something and I'll put it here. Disenchant all this shit. Oh, we're supposed to equip that. So what happens when I drop the profession? What's going to happen to that item? Is it going to get put back in my inventory, or? That's an upgrade, isn't it? No. It goes back in your inventory, okay. Slower queues now as well. Those are... Yeah, large, brilliant shard. We don't want that. That's a classic piece. It's also a classic piece.
I have many lucky twos.
But you don't get any experience from disenchanting, unfortunately.
May your feet find good trails.
Already almost... Yeah, the profession's moving quite quickly. Yeah, it gives so little experience. It's like 1 bar, I guess, yeah.
Our flight has much to offer. Go in wisdom.
Ah, what? Heart of Asmerloth. Oh yeah, you've seen that. Yeah, the Murloc timeline is a scary one, right? Writ of it. What is this for? You can actually just do it like that. You can go from 68 to 70 just from profession leveling. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of cool. I actually like it, to be honest, but it's not as good as people are making it sound. You get very little experience from each of these things. I'm a sucker for silly quests. I love that campaign. Yeah, it is kind of cool, to be honest. Like, look, I just made like 6 things and we didn't even get like half a level. Yeah, it looks like you get 1 bar per craft. You have to like buy things just to get the profession to go. And that's not interesting. But yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll disenchant all this gear and then sell the stuff, and then I'll just drop it. I'll just go leatherworking, and then that'll be how we finish this character off. I only got about an hour and a half left here, so I wanted to watch the Duke game, but we're not even close to being done with this character. It does have diminishing returns on experience. I think you only get like really good experience if you do a first time craft. So yeah. What's this? What is this? Halls of Infusion. Nice. This is a long one, but link to your Google Doc, which says what you need for each one-time craft. Oh, I see. So what, you can just like buy it all in the auction house and then level that way. Gotcha. Favorite profession? Blacksmithing's like the one I'm most nostalgic for, but I think my favorite one is probably going to end up being leatherworking. Leatherworking looks so cool because it's the only profession where you can make like different types of gear, right? Like blacksmithing can only make plate gear, but leatherworking can make both leather and mail gear. So there's so many more things to do and collect and potentially skin and stuff as well. blacksmithing have any consumables now? They still have the weapon augment thingies, whatever those are called. The sharpening stones or something. Hey, Strommy, what's up, buddy? How you been? What's going on here? Oh, we need to pull this, yeah. Do you do YouTube full-time? Yes, it's my primary income, if that's your question. I don't normally do it 40 hours a week. Like, I certainly don't stream 40 hours a week most weeks, but this week we certainly are way over that. It'd be like probably like 90 hours this week. First night we streamed 9.5 hours. Second day we streamed probably like 12 hours. I don't actually remember. So like this situation here where there's lots of ads and we're taking lots of damage, this talent seems really good. Acid Rain doing good damage there. It's like good free damage when I also can use it for healing like that. Healing Rain did a decent amount there, yeah. So that, I think that's worth keeping down in that case. I wish the Rock Alley Earthquake still existed though. That's pretty sad that that's gone. I'm not sure why that's not a talent, you know? That seems like that would have been a perfect Rock Alley talent. I think it would be good to have in keys, to be honest. A lot more people would like the talent, I think, if it had that. Do you have a favorite dungeon yet? Nah, I'm not. I'm trying to avoid having a favorite dungeon. It's not a good idea to have a favorite dungeon. You gotta do them all, you know? So having a favorite one just means you probably also have a least favorite one, and that's not a good thing to have, because then you're gonna go into the season immediately disliking something. How do you like Holy Pally? Holy Pally I think I would like even more than Resto Shaman, but I already leveled that character's I should probably... I could have leveled it as Holy, maybe, I don't know. I just love the layout of this dungeon though. I mean, this could have been a raid, really, honestly. Probably should have been a raid. Way too grandiose for a 5-man. Hopefully, well, I don't know what they're going to do in Season 3 and 4. Has anybody, like, thought about what they might do? This place is toxic. There's a lot of poison. Yeah, you're right. I just hope that we won't see these dungeons only for 2 seasons. Like, I don't know what they would do at that point. Mix up what for, I guess? Surely it's the biggest dungeon they've ever made? Yeah, it's like, this is like a raid type location for sure. Mega Dungeon, Shadowlands Season 2. Mega Dungeon 2, Shadowland, I don't know what any of this means. Mega Dungeon 2, so you think they're gonna have a Mega Dungeon, what, in Season 1, or like after Season 1? Like they would have to add a new dungeon in Season 2 for it to be ready for Season 3, right? Yeah, I guess they'd definitely have a mega dungeon at some point, yeah. It doesn't take that long comparatively because the trash is pretty sparse. I suppose so, yeah, like compared to the size of it, it's certainly not very slow.
The winds are always in my favor.
Honey. Yeah. So we probably need two more dungeons from this level. And these are what? I'm not even really sure how many dungeons we've done. Like, how many dungeons per hour are we getting in? Because this is definitely way slower than just questing. But maybe with this character, it's not really that much slower because I don't really know. Like, going basically from a naked enhanced shaman that I've never really learned how to play properly. Really, it was just that talent. That talent carried me the whole way. And we're not going to have the talent anymore, so. The PvP talent. Sun in the eyes are on the screen is so good. It's always on the screen, yeah. This time of year, like from December to March, the sun comes in the window at an angle that it's right on the action bars. It's like really hard to see the game. Usually around 2 Eastern, it starts 2 o'clock my time. It starts being an issue, and then by this time, it's not on the game anymore. It's now on my eyes, which is... Luckily, it was raining at 2 o'clock, so we didn't have that issue today, but... Now the sun is like right in my eyes.
Beware.
We barely see the sun for 3 or 4 months. Yeah, you're telling me. That's crazy. It sucks, honestly. 20 centimeters of snow here? Oh shit, wow, really? Where's that? Well, it's still, even if it's snowy here, it'd still be, the same problem would still exist. More prop poly buffs Tuesday? Yeah, I don't think they need it. That's a surprising one. North Sweden. Oh, that makes sense. I've heard they get a lot of snow up there. Yeah, skinning is wild. It's like actually probably the best gathering profession in the game. Especially while leveling through dungeons. This is really good. We're not getting quite as much as we would have gotten from out in the open world, I'm sure, but we're already max rank skinning. That's crazy. Took me like 5 days to get max rank mining. Or was it like 3.5 days, I guess, but... Yeah, these mushrooms are alchemy, is this right? Herbalism. I don't have herbalism, that's different character. Anyway, can't believe we're not even a week in. Seems like I've done so much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I got done with so much stuff on my Death Knight already. It's wild. I've literally played non-stop. Like, I have not done anything but play this game. And I guess I probably did the same with Shadowlands, but I don't really remember what it was like because this is ridiculous. Like, I can't believe how much fun I'm having. So I don't think I felt that same way about Shadowlands. I'm sure I enjoyed it, but it was probably mostly just stuff I didn't really want to do, but I did anyway. I probably did a lot of world quests and stuff. Because like I haven't done any world quests. Like I've done very few actual rep content. All I've done is stuff I actually really like doing, and that's usually pretty hard to do in the beginning of an expansion. A lot of that stuff doesn't really start until the season opens.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption.
I think because in Dragonflight, where's the good one? In Dragonflight, it's a lot of fun stuff that you choose to do. In Shadowlands, stuff felt mandatory. Not that stuff, but yeah, I suppose you're right. Funny, even on normal, this fight kills people, huh? This fight is much easier as a range, though, I'll tell you. Much easier to dodge this shit. As a melee, you have to really, like, run out before it even starts. Will there be anything like Torghast or Islands this expansion? Nothing announced, at least, so. It's easy to be a hunter? Yeah, I bet.
Nothing can stop us.
Lava Burst is still, like, insane, yeah. Don't forget to mine herb with war mode on to get the knowledge from the PvP nodes. Yeah, I guess I should do that on my DK. I don't know if I've done that. Looks like I'm on side quest / dungeons now. Yeah, unfortunately it sounds like you did campaign only for a while there, so you're gonna need what is it, 3 levels? It looks like you're, yeah, the prototype where you need at least 2 levels from the rest of the zones now, which is not good because the zones don't scale up the first time through. So you pretty much have to do Thaldraszus to get, you know, efficient experience. What you wanted to do was try to get to like 69 from the previous zones and then just go right to Thaldraszus and finish the campaign. Oceanic Breath, that's interesting. Strange name. I'm really happy with this Earth Shield icon. I guess nobody's noticed it, but I'm really happy with how it looks. I think it looks way better than the original Earth Shield icon. I was also thinking about changing Earth Living Weapons icon, but I think it actually looks really good. I'd like the background to be a slightly different color, but it's a lot of work to change just the background, so pretty satisfied with the flower being that like reddish color. Okay, we'll pull the boss, right? Can you get in range of the boss so we can kill him? Thank you. This fight is like way too difficult on normal as well. It seems like these mechanics like straight up one-shot you. I don't know. That's very different than most normal dungeons. So if you run through those, you actually just die, like instantly die. Ugh. The range on this is, it's only 20 yards though, is the problem with the spell. Hey Kevin, what's up, buddy? When have you talked about leveling a shaman? What do you mean? I did the leveling challenge on it, and yeah, that would be when I talked about it. This was always, I wanted to have a shaman this expansion. Very fun class. I think I missed this, but happy to see it. Sweet, yeah, you must have. What add-ons are you using to heal, and how do you get Riptide icon to be so big? It's voodoo, and that's it. It's just how the add-on works. In voodoo, there's like a bouquet thing where you can put like spells to show up on the bars, and so that's what we got. So we'll get at least one more level, but yeah, it looks like. How long we've been streaming? 4.5 hours now. But yeah, I'll show you real quick. So if you're going to get the add-on, then you'll have to come back to the stream because this is really confusing at first. But come into the panels and then go to hot icons, and then you can choose the orientation of where these things are located, and then you just type in the name of the thing per slot. So like for 7, I type Riptide, and that's the one in the dead center. And then for 3, I have Earthshield, and that's the one on the bottom left. I know, this UI is so dated, but I guess, I don't know, it works, I guess. It's probably a lot of work to change it, because there's a lot of custom things in some of these menus. I don't actually know if you can change the size of these things, though. I don't see where you would change them, to be honest. Oh, here we go. Slot scaling. Okay. Every time I see voodoo, I feel old. Yeah. So I can make Riptide even bigger if I wanted, but no, we're good. There's your vaults again. This one does have a little bit of skinning. I was wrong before when I said it had 0 skinning.
Be wary, champions. My vault
23 minutes and no group for normal run whatsoever. What the hell? Are you sure you're not queuing for the wrong dungeon set? It's hard to believe. Make sure you're not queuing for like heroic or whatever, like Shadowlands content.
The Sundered Flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
Seeing all these suckers dismount to gather ore. So glad I rushed the mounted gathering. I'm not. I kind of wish I didn't do it, to be honest, on my main. I didn't realize how difficult it was going to be to get rank 3 of like the harder ores to get. So I kind of wasted a lot of knowledge on something that I don't really need. It's really not, you barely save any time at all not dismounting. The only time it's actually really good is when there's mobs that you might have to fight, and you can quickly get the herb and not have to worry about getting dismounted and fighting the mobs. That's really the only time it's worth having. If I could refund it, I would definitely drop that for sure. Which mining spec are you guys focused? I don't even... I had no idea what I was doing with mining at first. I knew exactly what I wanted to do with blacksmithing, but I didn't actually look at mining. I didn't even think it was going to have a talent tree, actually. When I looked at the blacksmithing thing, I just assumed mining was not going to be like anything like that.
A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years.
Fair enough. I am just using it to level my druid, so it will funnel all the mats. Yeah, well, the thing is, the mats you're going to funnel are like, you know how much time I've spent on the profession, and I still cannot get rank 3 draconium. Like, it's very, very hard for me to get right now. So if I just put all my points into the draconium specialization, that would solve that problem, and that would make it a lot easier to craft gear as a blacksmith. It's like, if you don't have the max rank materials, it's much harder to craft the best possible gear in the actual difficult gear slots to craft. But I guess it just doesn't matter, because nobody's even buying the gear in the first place, so... Oh yeah, you don't even have to pull those small ads.
Beware.
Lore Master is now mine? Oh, that's cool. How many quests does that take? Holy shit. How long did that take you, do you think?
No sign of the sundered flame here. Come, this way.
God, I fucking love this dungeon. It's so calming. The music is so calming. It's another really tall, big dungeon, huh? These are not in the same zone, but they certainly feel like they are. They don't even feel like they're in different, like, they feel like they're in the same location. This zone and the one we just did, whatever that one's even called, they feel like they're in the exact same location.
For the growth of extra appendages.
Looking forward to this one being a Mythic Plus dungeon, but see, that last boss still confusing the shit out of me.
Discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
I gotta just figure out, like, does anybody know of a way that I can, like, figure out what the name of the song is so I can just, like, look it up? I guess I can just probably Google it, and there's probably somebody else who's looked it up already and has the answer, but... I gotta just, like, play this music at night. I'm trying to get to sleep. It took me way too much time because I abandoned quests and had to re-find them. Oh, okay. I mean, I probably did the exact same thing. When I was leveling, I accidentally had the automatic quest pickup on from Leatrix Plus, when I should have turned that off because RTX went. RPG Maker, also not the name of it. Keep trying. It is called Rested Experience. Yeah, Rested Experience will only pick up quests it actually wants you to pick up in the guide, not every quest in the game. But because I had the Leatrix Plus thing on, it was just picking up every single quest in the game, so I actually had my knowledge or whatever. My book was filled. Like I had too many quests. I had to drop quests. What level is your shaman? 66, I think. Yeah, we're gonna be 67 before the stream, but that's probably where it'll have to end. I only have about an hour left to play. But I did reach renown 10 with all the factions besides the Tuskar. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not even close to renown. I only have renown 10 on one, and that's with me doing a bunch of stuff. So like I gotta find out where the quests are in the first place. So I guess I just should just try to do every single quest in the game, but I don't really want to do that. That doesn't sound very fun. It doesn't sound that bad, but it's just not. There's so many other things I'd rather do. Doing like every single quest in the expansion on a character that it's the best way to get rep though, so I should really do it. See, if the new dragon race looked like these guys, these like half dragons, then they would be awesome. Oh. Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure you only get these early on in the leveling of the profession. I did 100% on every zone while leveling because I knew I wouldn't want to come back at 70. Oh, really? I can't. That would have... Nah, yeah, that's never going to happen. I'm not going to... So, would you just, like, fucking... Wait, how that's not even possible, right? Because you would have been 70 from probably only 2 of the zones if that was the case. Troll Shaman, that's top tier, man. That's top tier. We went Troll Shaman for a reason. I do like Tauren a lot, but... I really wish I could have the Tauren totems as the Troll Shaman, then there wouldn't be any doubt, but Tauren's totems are just fucking insanely good looking, but I would track the Sojourner and follow the WoW Quest guide on YouTube to pick up where I left off on certain quests. Oh yeah. Won't make that mistake again. Yeah, shit. I got 70, about 1/4 of the way into Azure Span. Yeah, so one way or the other, you're doing them max level then? You should try Enhance at some point. I mean, I did the leveling challenges Enhance. I don't know if you saw it, but I love it. It's definitely my favorite DPS spec in the game, without any question. I just didn't want to level the characters Enhance because I don't know it very well, and I didn't want to get frustrated by that fact. I tried searching the dungeon music up, no results, but I saw you might be able to go through the files to find it. I don't know about that part. There's no files for that, so you'd have to like, the MPQs have all the files in it, so you'd have to like decompress those or whatever. I don't even know if those are even still stored in the folder. I don't even know how you get that stuff anymore.
Beware.
WoW Tools has us the file? Yeah, WoW Tools. Yeah. Oh, that's very interesting. They put trash that makes you fucking rooted, so this boss becomes way harder if you decide to pull the trash. Wow, we actually gonna wipe to pulling the trash. That's something I didn't expect. I guess we don't have to wipe. I can just res. Wait, is it even the trash that roots you? Maybe it's not. Could also just AFK in the beginning of the dungeon with the recording software on? No. That's better. There's a better solution for sure. We just gotta figure it out. DPS too squishy? Well, it's because we pulled the trash, so nobody could dodge the mechanics. They kept rooting us over and over again. Oh, that would have been bad. Holy shit.
Poor Azurblade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of
It's
her.
this way.
I left. This door.
By the way, full Azerlon team? Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, that makes sense.
The sundered flame must be this way.
See, even fucking Pavel knows about Azerlon, man. That's funny, dude. You've seen the stream enough, I guess, yeah.
Tear this place apart if you have to.
What level are you? 66. So I'll be 67 after this dungeon, but that's probably the last level we'll get because I only got about an hour. Well, now I have less than an hour. About 45 minutes left. Azerlon, yeah, for real. DPS don't follow the 5 Ds of dungeoning. Don't pull trash. That's the only one that really mattered there, but. You can't really pull that boss without fighting the trash, though, so. I just think it's interesting that they did that because a lot of people would probably try to do that. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. You gotta dodge twice, I guess. Yeah, see. Doing a second stream tonight? Yeah, if we do zeros tonight, I'll stream it, but I was supposed to do them on this character, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to at this point. I told Diabolical that I would heal it for him, but this character's not. I don't think this character's gonna be able to get to 70 now. The dungeons are way too slow. DPS, don't pull shit. Well, it wasn't the DPS who pulled it. It was just the way we did the dungeon. Wait, why does that work like that? Get Cyan 2, bring the game back together. Oh, yeah, no, I think we had 5, but they just needed a healer. OMC, oh, actually, no, he's not even part of it. Effectives tanking, Diabolicals DPSing, Anulo and Osh are DPSing, and then they just don't have a healer in that little squad there, so I was like, yeah, I'll come and heal. I'll come and heal. Lightning Lazo is a healer? Yeah, it's quite nice, right? I love this spell. Yeah, so I still gotta get them done too, I don't know. I didn't realize the spell was such a short range though, so it's kind of tough to use in dungeons, but... Osh is still around? Yep. No, he's playing Enhanced Shaman now, I think. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, actually. Definitely not playing as Priest anymore. He was playing Frost Mage last time I talked to him, and now it looks like he's switched again. I found that the food gives dual stats now. Yeah, you're right about that. Yep. It's got like different buffs to all the things have different buffs now. Much different version of this profession system than we've ever had before. I don't think at any point did food ever give 2 stats. Actually, I guess it used to give stamina and another stat, right? So maybe that's how it is. I don't actually really even know how it is. Wait, what happens if we... Oh, shit. So we just broke 2 there. Wow, that's kind of a big deal. Chef's hat is cool, yeah. I was in Bethlehem today. Is that anywhere near you? Not necessarily. It's probably a lot closer than normal. Let's take a look at it. Wait, you're talking about in the Middle East, Bethlehem, or the one in Pennsylvania? It's an hour and 16 minutes from me, apparently. I go down that way to golf every once in a while, though. Bethlehem, PA. Gotcha. Chris Kindle Market thingy? Oh, what is that? Wow, another neck. Okay.
Oh. Oh no.
Like a Christmas thing they set up? That's cool. More like you can buy like Christmas gifts or something, or Christmas like decorations? What is it? Hey, Dabbalk, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Yeah, so they have a bunch of vendors there and food. Oh, that's good, food. Okay, these are not getting killed. There we go. I'm so ready for Mythic Plus season to begin, but I'm enjoying mining all day, every day. Yeah, for real. Did you do all the zeros on a paladin? Not yet. I still have 4 more. What's up, Alex? Yeah, there's Alex as well. Crystalline Roar? What is that? Really don't. This fight I'd be very confused by. I didn't hear what you asked. Who, me? I didn't ask anything. What level are you? I'm only 67, unfortunately, so I'm having some trouble getting this character maxed, but we just hit 67 just now. But yeah, it might be tight to get this character to 70. But if so, I can just come on my paladin. I have 4 dungeons I still need on the paladin at least.
I have many, many wares.
Oh, no, don't vendor stuff. I need to disenchant it. Fishing is so interactive now, it's addicting to get into. Damn, that's interesting to hear that. I have to check it out. Do these actually give experience? Oh, we don't make those, huh? I think you have to at least do one that is green, though, yeah. No, that gave no experience at all, so yeah, we're kind of... Oh, we did get another level, though, so that's useful. About to ding 70 on my 3rd character, nice. I tried it, and it's basically the same. Fishing? I don't know. I haven't done it myself.
With protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Protect Melidrusa.
Alright, see you, Mineral. Thanks for stopping by.
Allow them no further.
Do you have like a time that you guys wanted to start, by the way? Trying to figure out if I can get this character to max, but I just don't think it's possible. This was just too slow of a leveling process. I should have just leveled it normally. thinking I might be able to make a good headway with the profession stuff, though, because I have a lot of materials in my bags. But I don't think I can make that much. Hadn't talked about it. I don't think we'll start for a bit. Cool, yeah, well, either way, I gotta eat dinner and stuff, so. I'm just thinking, like, if between dinner and that, I still have, like, maybe a couple hours, and maybe it's possible, but. Probably end up just doing them on the Paladin, no problem. I don't really have any healing gear, though, as a Paladin. Didn't really think I'd heal on it, so I gotta buy some BOEs or something. Or I just actually still have the 300 item level gear from my level 70 stuff or 60 stuff, so I can probably just do that. Oh, okay, well that's gonna be tight one way or the other, because it's 4 o'clock already and I haven't even started dinner. But I'll let you know when I get back. Yeah, probably wouldn't be back before 6:30, but we'll see.
You will not interfere.
Oh, bust up.
Beware. Consume you. Be frozen and shatter.
No deaths advance for that.
I am sorry, but I need your strength, little one.
Good fight for Resto Shaman, though. Probably better for Holy Pally, though. Pretty much all the things that I like about Resto Shaman are just Holy Pally is just better. Other than the ability to keep up hots on a lot of targets, I really like the hot healing model here that we have going with Resto Shaman. Acid Rain does pretty good in that kind of situation, though.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below.
Having 5 hots up really easily, though, it's very fun. I like that. Kind of really feels like a Resto Shaman or a Resto Druid or something.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting.
Man, that mount is, or that pet is just, it just looks awesome. It's such a cute little guy. I love that walk animation. Some dude was trying to make me sound like I was like lying about that being new. I'm like, dude, that I don't give a shit if it's new or not. It looks fucking awesome. I don't give a shit if there's other things like that in the game. I really don't. I think it just looks awesome on that guy specifically. These mobs are pretty dangerous, though. Definitely gonna get a good amount of interrupting here in this dungeon. What are we doing up there? What's that for? So it's slightly easier to move out of, I guess.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now
Where's
see
that guy?
to the others.
The music is strange in here. It's like doesn't fit the theme of the dungeon, I feel like. Sounds like something that would be in like a sand dungeon, like a Temple of Citralis or something.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Maybe you don't always have to put Urshield on the tank, right? But I don't think it actually procs some it has to be physical attacks, right? Or is it any healing? Yeah, I think it's any damage, yeah. So I can put it on a DPS, right? If the tank is not taking any damage, it's fine to put it on DPS. Yeah, these are like actually somewhat challenging to heal, so this is like pretty engaging, honestly. I quite like that. More interesting than I thought, but certainly more interesting than tanking would be, that's for sure. We're definitely not gonna last here. Let's save it for the next boss. Oh, somebody lost it. Forget it. It's a terrible boss to lust for. It's a good boss to lust for if there wasn't the next boss. This is gonna be a very hard boss just because of that. If there was some way to like fucking lust on both bosses, that would be the best way to do it. I guess they're just gonna try to burn the boss. What's going on here? You're gonna kill the ad, or are we just gonna... You're gonna make me heal through it? Okay. Still haven't, man, I never put talents in. Right, the one thing I really suck at with the spec is using Spirit Walker's Grace to an advantage. I almost never use it. I only ever use it. It's like, oh, I really need to move. Let's use it now. But I need to use it way more than that. It's such a short CD. This guy's marks as well, showing that firsthand, huh?
This queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
Here's the truth. Where are all the pally tanks? Oh, we saw a lot of them. Actually, no, I guess we probably... Did we see 2? I know we saw 1. I remember that one the most, because that guy was actually the best player we played with. Look how cute that thing is when it runs around. It's funny. You're just fucking backed into the trash. Definitely want to pull that, yeah. For sure. Does this not have a dispel on normal? Why have I not had to dispel this yet? I guess no dispel on normal. What you think about doing a challenge run stream someday? Like what? Okay, that's that. We'll do one more and then I gotta get going.
Thank you, champion.
So yeah, we won't even be halfway through 67 it looks like, or maybe it'll be slightly past halfway. So we need to get 3 more levels, so that's obviously not happening yet. Something like Blood Boil only? Ah, no, I'll never do that again. If there was ever a way to do it with a group of 5 people, I would do it for sure, but can't. That's, yeah, I look back at that. That's not something I should have ever done in the first place, so.
Looking for wares? Thank you for browsing.
You can make these though still. Just barely enough. We need to get 2 more levels anyway, so I guess we're using it all up. Okay, please stop trying to do that before I put the item in. I can only make one more thing. Devotion of versatility, ring and shaman. And we don't have any. Okay, so that's pretty much it for the profession now. We're done with, we've used up all the greens we're gonna get, so we probably got like a half a level from that only. I'm not really sure. And now we'll switch to leatherworking, I think. Next restart will be 5 Blood DKs doing Mythic 0 tour. Oh really? Why 5? No, you don't. I guess you could do it, yeah. Still have a lot of leather though. I bet we can do a lot of leather working. I just don't really know, like, these are the same thing, right? One's just for leather and one's just for scales. Is like plate or mail and leather difference? Is that the only difference? I rewatched those Legion streams. It was fun to watch, I'm sure, but yeah, not fair to the community. I'm trying to be a conduit for change for the game, so we can't really do stuff like that anymore, but it would be fun to do. I have a lot of ideas that are somewhat similar to that, but can't really do them in a pub.
Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think.
Brewmaster really showing what's up with them, man. They really... That dude almost dying on a fucking normal. That's wild. Meanwhile, every other tank we play with has been like, I don't even need to heal him at all. I put Earthshield and Riptide up, and that's the last time he ever needs attention. Fight is just silly how fast it is though. Seems like a really strange fight. Don't forget to get your Lizzie mount. What do you mean don't forget it? I'm not really a mount guy, so I'm not gonna be getting mounts, but it's like Blanchy takes 5 days to get. Oh yeah, I won't be doing that. I never even got Blanchy in the first place. Dude, something's wrong with my like nose. My nose is like really kind of irritated. It's like my nose skin is like really irritated. This was a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be, though. Like, the dungeons themselves were a lot more fun than I thought they were going to be. Healing in dungeons is actually quite fun. I might level the druid that way, too, then. It's just super fucking slow is the problem. But I think this is a good strategy. Just, like, take leatherworking and enchanting. Disenchant everything you get. And then leather, you know, skin everything. Or not leatherworking initially, but... skin everything you get, and then, you know, do the leatherworking, and hopefully that will get you. I think that probably gets you a full level. 316, yeah. Trying to get some good gear though. Don't you miss Upper Kara? That will never be a dungeon I miss for the rest of this game's history. Chip Addict, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going, man? How you liking Dragonflight? What have you been up to? Deterrent activated. Basically charges into the pillar, and then the pillar opens the door. Why didn't he just charge into the door?
Secrets will be protected.
Beware.
Must regain strength.
What happens if I use this and the mob is stunning me? Nothing, right? Yeah, okay.
Beware.
Doesn't change anything. Dragonflight is awesome. I'm only 67 on my first character. Oh, sweet. How are you liking Evoker? That's interesting. Your first character is Evoker. Shit. How are you liking that?
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
Your technique will work.
There is no boss that can reach Curator's glory. Yeah, you're probably right. No boss will ever be as lethal as that one boss was in my stream career. If there is ever another one, it would have to be a very complicated encounter, because that fight was one of the easiest fights they've ever made, and people just somehow inexplicably sucked at it. And I think that was just a kind of a mood from season 4 in general. Like, people were not taking the content very serious from the get-go. This season, like, people will try a lot harder in your average key, so you'll have less of those types of weird people can't move their characters issues. I thought it was just okay at first, but now I'm getting the hang of it. It's pretty fun. That's awesome. It looks like a very finesse class, so. To the fire and the flames we carry on, yeah. That's true. We've gotten a lot of leather, man.
Activating additional defenses.
What do you mean a finesse class? Like, it's not like just press one button and succeed, right? You gotta like use the whole kit really well. Is this a guild group? No. What?
Target acquired.
Oh, you mean like them? Maybe, yeah, I don't know.
System shut.
They're definitely not in my guild, if that's your question. They're all from the same realm, so I guess so.
The heroes. You can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are.
That guy's 7. Yeah, you know, you might be right, because they're all low level except the tank. He's 70, so he might be like boosting them somehow or something.
You need more training.
I love the Centaur Zone. I did most of the side quests there. I have just started Azure Span. Oh, and you're 67? Jeez. Well, just a heads up, I don't know if you even care about this, but first time through, you have to do the campaign. Yeah, at 69, you want to try to go to Thaldraszus. If you don't, you're going to end up having to do the campaign at 70. I don't know if you care about that, but the final chapter of the campaign gives 1 full level. So if you're just starting Azure Span now, you probably want to try to only do the campaign to get the everything done sub 70. But that'll be up to you, of course. If you don't care about that, then that's fine too. Is there a portal to the Badlands for this dungeon? No, but there will be when there's a Mythic Plus version of it. It's probably a huge pain to get here as Horde, actually. How the fuck? Oh, I guess they can go to Stonard. It's not that bad. I keep getting these damaged cores, and I keep thinking they're the new, there's like a new orb-looking reagent that's like extremely, like I don't even know where you get it, to be honest. But it's for like a couple patterns only. I really like that kind of stuff. When there's like a single reagent for a single pattern, I think that's a really good profession design. They're close to where they were in Classic with reagents. It's just the problem is there's not enough blacksmithing stuff. Leatherworking seems perfect though. Like leatherworking is exactly how I would want it to be. It's still better in Classic, but at least in it's at least more complete in this than it would be in for blacksmithing and stuff. Blacksmithing literally only has 3 ores. It's so strange. And there's not even bars. The bars are just alloys now, I guess. But you don't even use, like, the 1 ore is just completely useless. It has no value for any of the endgame recipes. You don't use it once. No, you don't use it for any alloy, and you don't use it for any pattern other than leveling stuff, so. I guess that's kind of how it, like, Mithril is that way, and then you use thorium for everything else. I don't know. I've been gathering a lot of herbs and mines, so I've just probably gotten a bunch of experience from that. Yeah, I suppose that's true too, yeah. And that's how it was for me. I got so many herbs and mine nodes that I ended up having way more experience than the guide recommended to have. I actually could probably do one more here. Just because the this group was so fast. I think we have time for one more. Do one more. Demon Hunter is like blasting this dungeon. 40k on this boss? What the fuck is even going on?
You cannot even comprehend the infinite possibilities.
Fucking queue up with them again. I mean, they're probably gonna just immediately queue up again, right? Yeah, another weapon. I would rather shield, sword and shield, but
There will be only one aspect, and Murthon shall be infinite.
that's it for them. Do you think characters should be able to have more than 2 professions? No, I think that's a big part of why the MMO concept works here. But the easiest way to turn that from an MMO into a single player concept would just be to have every profession be learnable, yeah. I think it would actually work really well with the way the professions are now as well. So we will get to 68. Maybe there's still a chance that we can get to 70 tonight. But yeah, like the reason that 2 professions is a thing is so you can't make every single thing yourself, right? Like they want you to interact with other professions, and they want you to do that by interacting with other players. It's the primary way you would do it. Should probably hang on to the axe too, maybe just in case we have to do a little leveling as enhanced. We'll see what happens here. But that's it. I think it's time to drop leatherworking or enchanting. The only thing we can make is this, and we don't have anywhere near enough of those. So we can buy some. I mean, it's not ridiculous to buy some, I think. We made a decent amount of money. Maybe it's worth it. How much money do we have? 2.5K only. This is a tough dungeon to finish on. Hopefully it's not going to be a disaster. Guys already trying to skip stuff, so that's good. How's Restart treating you? Caesar the Clever, what's up? I'm really liking it, to be honest. It's very fun. This is all in all, this has been more fun than I expected it to be. Doing dungeons as a healer for leveling. It's just way slower. But yeah, this group looks really solid. So hopefully we'll fly through this. And then we'll get 68, and then we'll just have two levels to get. We'll have to do that off stream. Maybe flying from Vashtir is fastest for Horde. I don't know. We're gonna find out, because I'm gonna do that on this character at some point. Don't really get why that works that way. This is gonna be a fucking mess. Hey, what is the best race Horde for Blood DK? I'm not sure. I guess if you're talking about like pure min-maxing, it'd probably be Volpira. But I don't really play the game that way, so you asked the wrong guy for that. Oh, everybody's dead. Twilight Highlands, you're not transferring him to Alliance? No, this one is Horde specifically, yeah. I tried to play a Draenei, but I just can't do it. They're garbage. I can only really play a Troll. Troll or Orc. There's a portal in Org to there. Twilight Highlands, yeah. Okay, we really just, oh man, really just gotta stay ahead on the interrupting, but this guy's just fucking, he doesn't understand, I guess. Or is there not even any mobs? I guess we're good. You're right, didn't think about it. Really fast from Twilight Highlands, gotcha. Oh yeah, it's like super close. What the hell, I didn't even think about that. Where is that portal from Twilight? It's with the Cataclysm portals, right? There's still Cataclysm portals. I've just been flying from Stormwind, but yeah. I got my Resto Shaman at 60 before launch. There's so many buttons. It has a lot of buttons, no doubt, yeah. What the fuck are we even doing right now? I thought this was going to be a good group, but now I'm not sure what it is. This dungeon is definitely the worst one to level in. I need to fix my keybinds, trying to add, oh yeah, I really like those as buttons. But I know not a lot of people do. This dungeon is the hardest, it's also the longest, so. But we can get a lot of skinning from it, at least. There's a lot of different places we can skin. This turned into a clown fiesta. It's just tanks. Not really. I don't know what he's doing. Doesn't understand that there's mechanics on the trash, so he's just like pulling like massive packs and not interrupting anything. Pretty much the only one who interrupts in these leveling dungeons. There's a couple other people who have done some things, but mostly me. I thought that guy just ran through that pack we skipped as well. Are your movement keys W, A, S, and D? Yep. But I mostly move with the mouse. Like, most of my movement is going to be the mouse. Healing Stream Totem does like 60% of my healing. I love that. That's like my favorite part of it, yeah. Healing Stream Totem and Riptide, if I can only use those two spells. Well, and Chain Heal. I quite like Chain Heal, but those are my 3 favorite spells in the kit, so I really like that. Cloudburst overshadowing and replacing Healing Stream for years has been really annoying. Exactly. I'm so glad that that's... Well, I don't know if it is or not, but people still feel that way. But I'm so glad that it seems like it's a more, you know, it's more likely option. I really think Cloudburst was one of the most overrated things I've ever heard talked about. It looks good on paper, but people don't... Oh, God, come on, man. Really? The mob's at 5% health and you can't fucking interrupt it? Jesus Christ. Anyway, yeah, people don't realize how much Healing Stream Totem used to heal for, too. So you'd only really be gaining a little bit by taking Cloudburst. Not as much as it looked like. I like Wellspring and Downpour, gotcha. Yeah, for years whenever I played this character, people would always come in and like, well, did you forget to take Cloudburst? It's like, oh my god. Anti-Fear Totem? No, it's just an interrupt. You can just kick it. We got 5 people who could interrupt in this group, and none of them did it, myself included, but I thought for sure that somebody would kick that with it being that low, or at least that it would die.
Keep the balance preserved.
I don't have it now. I don't even know where it is. Wait, maybe I do have it. Is it default? I think it's a talent, surely, and I don't have the talent, if so.
What you waiting for? Bring us meat thieves.
Is it a talent? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think we'll be taking that, but maybe. It is a talent, got it.
Take stolen meat from your mouths.
Beware.
Water! Fix our meat. Hack you to pieces.
God, it's fucking, I still have this disease on me. What the fuck? Is that from the trash? I don't even understand. Really could use a cleanse there. I don't know if he also had it.
Fix our meat. Oh. No. No. They never see it coming.
Did I watch Grawl's video going over your disbands? Oh, from a bunch of months ago. A bunch of months ago. Yeah, that was funny. We got another. Wait, a 2-handed mace this time. What the fuck? A lot of weapons. Is that really a 2-handed mace? Wow. Oh, you don't see that very often. 2-handed intellect mace. You definitely don't see that very often. Moonwalker and Havoc are both looking very good, though. I think we're going to see a lot of those 2 specs and keys 2 weeks from now. I honestly don't think I've seen anything do better than them. I guess we haven't seen a lot of different classes. I haven't really paid too much attention either. But they're always the standouts, both of those specs. Now, they are getting a nerf. I think Monk is not, but Havoc is. Demon should get nerfed. Demon? What do you mean? Demon Hunter, I guess? I don't know. They are getting a nerf, so. Do you have a favorite dungeon yet? No. You guys like asked that just to troll or what? I don't know. So, Holy Paladin Knight? I'm not sure at this point. We'll see if I have enough time to get it. I'd really like to have done all of them at once under this character, but no idea. One way or the other, it does sound like we'll be back streaming some keys or some zeros. By the way, the last boss here escapes at the end of the fight, so will it be continued? Maybe. It certainly seems like that might be the case, because this is like a pretty big story point, this whole rot thing. I don't really get it. I'm not really sure why it's such a big point. Like what's causing it to be a big deal? I don't really know. Old god stuff? Like, is that what it is? There must always be a Knoll King. Maldraxxus Knolls? Maybe. Yeah, see, I don't know. I put Earth Shield on that guy, but he doesn't actually proc it because he's not really taking damage. A lot of rumors about 10.1 taking us to an underground zone. I've heard that, yeah. I think it's actually, like, now that I've seen why, I think it's legit. Like, I think it's probably going to happen. I don't know where that's said anywhere, but apparently it's in the game somewhere about dwarven stuff. Even though there's like no dwarven stuff at all right now. I mean, I haven't seen any dwarven stuff. You think they're going to reuse the old god zone we did during the Bronze Dragonflight questline? Oh no, dude, that's the raid. That's Nyalotha. Yeah, that was just Nyalotha from BFA. I definitely could see there being some old god shit though, for sure. Oh yeah, you didn't know that was a raid? Yeah, that was the raid from BFA. I agree that it's way too detailed to not be something bigger. Yeah, you're right about that. You had it right, you just didn't realize why. I dropped off in BFA? Gotcha. Hey, Gag, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How's things going for you there in the Dragonflight expansion so far? Looks like Spirit Link's finally working. I wonder if it was because my health was so low that it was fucking it up, because now it's like working perfectly. Finally reached max level. Sweet, man. It's awesome. How's it been? What was your leveling experience like? Did you enjoy it? Brackenhide is by far the worst dungeon. It's the hardest one. I don't dislike the dungeon. I think it's quite nice, actually, but it's definitely the hardest one, so that makes it the worst, I guess. Why do I randomly just get 10 experience? I've seen that a bunch. It's like randomly see like 10 experience on the screen. Finally have got 2 dungeons after an hour. Oh, gotcha. I don't know how that's happened. That's crazy. The Green Gahoon. I really enjoyed the campaign, read through the quest, and it was much more enjoyable that way, I can imagine, yeah. It's a very good story, honestly. I'm really not usually a story guy, but I have to say it's pretty good. I did it all in the beta, so I enjoyed it, but unfortunately when you do it on the beta, there's no voice acting or quests or cutscenes. There's no cutscenes, especially early builds, so I did miss all those. But I'll check them out someday, I guess. I don't know. I guess maybe if I ever do level that hunter, that'll be the time. Did a few normal dungeons to get the last 2 levels. Oh, okay, that's not a bad idea. This guy's just getting slaughtered. I don't understand. Does he have Tourette, maybe? I don't think so. Demolock shitting his diaper. Not doing well, yeah. Going to try Mythic Zero when I get back to the computer. Oh, cool. Yeah, they're super easy. What spec are you playing now? You still playing healer, or what are you? I don't even know. I haven't done them as a healer yet, but they're super easy to tank at least. Even normals have been very challenging as a healer, though, so I'm a little worried about this. I went back to DK for main. Oh, unholy, sweet, sweet. You gonna do them as DPS then? Yeah, they'll probably be very easy as DPS. This is no problem as a prop pally. No tanking, like I said, in general is really good right now. All the specs feel overpowered, which is kind of maybe not a good thing, but I think it's good at least for keys. Makes it a little bit easier to pug. And you're not the weak link. See, in Season 1 of Shadowlands, I was the weak link in every key, so everybody just fucking made fun of me every time I did a dungeon. Doing them on Vengeance, and I must say Blood DK is way tankier. Oh, really? Interesting. As Demon Hunter, I slowly die off in really big pulls. My problem with Demon Hunter was always that their active mitigation didn't feel very powerful compared to their CDs. Like Blood DK's CDs and its active mitigation is really powerful, right? So you always have like good CDs and good Death Strike healing and everything. But it always feels like Demon Hunter's kit is mostly CD dependent. And then the active mitigation is like, well, you also have that, which can help, but it's not going to save you on its own. And so if you don't use CDs and plan well, it's a much harder spec to play than Blood DK. I can agree. I've been in a few dungeons with Prop Pally and he did very well, yeah. More so because of the spell and the... Oh yeah, definitely lots of things to get interrupted, yeah. See, as I'll figure out that there's an interrupt at some point, I guess. I just don't understand. This is like the most dangerous part of the dungeon, that last pack. Sorry, that guy's gonna have to die. I can't keep both of us alive. Can you fucking dispel? I don't understand. Jesus Christ. We gotta wait for this guy to run all the way back. Ready for highest Halls of Valor you can find? Yes, can't wait. Halls of Valor and Court of Stars. I cannot wait to do those again. 2 of my favorite dungeons ever. Two of the most enjoyable Mythic Plus dungeons. Herja will be the new curator? No, because I'll be able to solo Herja, that's the thing. Curator was such a pain because it really cannot be soloed. You can get pretty far in the fight alone, but you can't kill the ads on your own, so there's like no reality where you can solo that boss. The ads are too dangerous. It'd have to be a super low key for it to be soloable. Oh, we aggroed a fucking... That's terrible. Holy shit. Honestly, yeah, just stay on boss. What do you predict is the most likely to be your new upper? None. There can't be another dungeon like that ever again. It was too weird of a situation in the first place for it to happen. Like, think about how many disbands we had to a mechanic that literally is just move your character. That's the only fucking mechanic, you know what I mean? How do you have that many deaths to that in like a world where competitive dungeons are a mainstay content piece? It doesn't even make sense. That's like one of the easiest mechanics that is in the dungeon, and that was the thing that killed everybody. So there's no way that I think that had to be more about season 4 and like the lethargy that existed because it's so late in the expansion than the actual dungeon itself. I think if Upper Karazhan was in season 1 of Shadowland or season 1 of Dragonflight, it probably would have a much higher success rate. Alright, that is it. We are done. Christina, hey, welcome. Unfortunately, you've come at a bad time. I'm about to end the stream, but we'll be back tonight with some more I guess we'll be doing some zeros tonight, one way or the other, healing it. So we'll see how that goes, and if I do it, we will stream it. But if not, we'll be back tomorrow with more leveling of something, I guess. So, not sure. I don't know what the rest of the next 9 days are going to look like at this point. So, we'll see you guys soon. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys tonight.